Going. Make sure that we're all good. I'm just texting a couple people.
Oh, at work today I found out that I was behind on some work because they put my name on a list to help out with this thing but didn't tell me about it. So I didn't know I was supposed to be doing it.
That's
terrible. I have these 7 things to do. I'm like, what do you mean? I look at the name, like, I've never worked with this person. Like, since when am I supposed to do?
That's just ridiculous.
So I had to do that today.
Right,
I can't believe you're gonna...
oh my god.
I can't believe you're gonna have someone help out. You should let them know that they're helping out.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Up, down, left, right. Oh, can you back up to A?
A? Alright, cool. Matthew. Alright. Hope everyone's doing well. Blood Trip already responded. He said that he'll be coming in after dinner. I texted Ambi. And I also texted John. See if anyone comes on in tonight.
It's not really worth fixing, but I flopped the Selectman start, so this is the start.
Alright, yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, so what's our team? We have a pretty good team. Like, we were in very good shape.
No, hold on, can you guys, because I'm going to keep pressing this, and that's going to be happening.
We don't have to, like, we only have to change
that, okay,
start and select.
Yeah, so, I didn't realize it was asking for select first. Okay.
Perfect. Yeah, no, we lost, I think, 2 people last time.
Okay,
Yeah.
but let me just...
Tron 2. Blocks crits, has very good stats. Very bulky.
And good attack, so he's good.
Yeah. He's good, just really sucks if he gets stuck with a ground type with Arena Trap.
Wasn't this just added because we lost like some good mons?
Yes,
That's
yes.
the only reason that we on the team is too.
He's he's insane. Everlevine is insane. Schwanky. Pure power, yeah.
Confident.
Oh, we just added Dick onto it. Right. Who did we just lose? Wait, who did we just lose? Kailana.
Carmen
we lost early, and he had bad stats anyway. But this one was unfortunate.
I don't know what happened, honestly.
No, it wasn't something stupid. It was a genuine death. Yeah. All right, so we're in lava, right? Because we just got off of that. So head on over to maybe. Oh, right, we have a Master Ball.
Yes.
Go ahead and fly to. Oh, who knows fly?
Kailana did.
Okay, let's teach fly. Let's teach fly to Dick. Alright. Yeah, we'll teach it to him. I'm pretty sure he knows a flying type move that's we can easily get rid of.
Gust?
Yeah, get rid of Gust.
Or
Yeah,
Dragon
up to you, honestly. I actually don't know.
Late game Dragon Rage really isn't super useful
not.
because of high HP stats. Like, it's great at the beginning of the game. But
Right, yeah.
At least Gust, I feel like Gust would be a more consistent flying move than having to do 2 turns for flying. Maybe miss. So I'm gonna get rid of Dragon Rage.
Alright, yeah, sounds good.
It'll be a Dragon Claw Outrage.
Yeah, that's true. What's up, Black Belt? Oh, I don't know if you were here for it, but my dad came down to see the room while we were streaming last night. Slateport, so down. Yep, that one. He came in, and he didn't understand how we were streaming, so he just kind of came up to us and just waved at it. So, yeah, we're just waiting for him to wave at the mic. Oh my god, is that the Sapien? Chris, why are you in here? Are you here to just taunt Black Belt? Chris, you know what really... You know,
you said Black Belt, I was looking at the screen for the size item.
Sapien, I think in order to spite Black Belt, you should sub to me. I think it'd be really funny. How you doing, dude? Both of you.
Do I fight these guys?
No. I think they're just gonna run, and then we have to fly back to Lily Cove. That dude is stubborn. Oh, yeah, what's up, John? How you doing? You got the emote done? Perfect. Lily Cove should be all the way up there to the right. It's the other right. Yeah. How you doing tonight, John? Black belt. We gotta, yeah, you know what, next time, when you come over tomorrow, maybe you can come over a little bit earlier and, we can set up some of the emotes.
Oh, wait, is that to the left?
To the right. Your other left.
No, I don't know that.
Oh, okay.
That was actually...
This time you actually thought it was to the left. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, yes, okay, it's over here. Where do I go?
Go up. Into the hideout.
I hope you have fun. I think these levels, we also kind of levels.
Yeah. Do we have the EXP share? No, right? We didn't get it in this game. We got it in Crystal. Or, no, we did get it in this game. Do we want to put it on him here? I feel like we can put it on him here.
In the meantime, I'll put...
Good, no complaints. Good to hear, John. Good to hear. You also need to send me your Twitch PFP so you can make sub matches. Okay, Black Belt, I'm going to ask a really dumb question. What the fuck does PFP stand for? Profile page. Profile picture, not page. Oh, yes, I did know that, and I put it together immediately after. That's my bad. I can send that to you.
That's cool.
If we get a second Master Ball, that'll be insane. Being that we're trying to train up Dragonite, let's try and do all the battles. What do we have? Try Crush Claw. Crush Claw should hit hard. Unless his defense is high. There we go.
What is this?
Woo!
I can swap out.
Whirlpool makes it so you can't swap out? I didn't know that. Hell yeah. Hey, Black Belt, I don't know if I've asked you this. Do you know of a really good, of a DS emulator? I know you said the one you're using is pretty good. Yeah. Can it frame skip and everything?
It can, but not great.
Okay.
So if he does a better one,
yeah, let us know what you know, because I used to use Desmumi, but I can't get the frame skip to work at all, and I've seen some streamers...
I think that's what I use.
Okay. I've seen some streamers stream, like, Gen 4 so smooth.
Yeah, the game itself plays great, but its frame skip does not work well.
That's like... we just gotta figure out another way to do it, because that would be hard. You've no clue you never used one? Okay. I gotta look into it. Because who knows, we might... I mean, we're pretty damn close tonight.
What do you have a fire move?
He does, Heat Wave. That's not too bad. What's his special? Is his special high? His attack is higher, but his special's not bad. That's fine.
Isn't that... Oh, I forgot Clamp is a water type. Why is Clamp super effective?
Woohoo! If anyone in chat knows one, Sapien, if you know one, let us know. Does not matter. I forgot we taught him Poison Tail. That has a high crit ratio, right?
That's visible. I was like, as I walk past him, like, I was waiting for one over his head. Like, did I skip the dialogue?
No. He does get an exclamation point above his head. It's just not a trainer. You can talk to him if you want. Oh. Weird as shit. Okay. Maybe just Ever Levine. He's water ground. Should be fine. Dizzy Punch or Strength should be more than efficient, I think. And a Wurmple. Sapien, I am 109. Doing well. The one your sister uses is Desmumi for DS emulation? Okay. What does she play on it? Because I'm curious about, like, settings and everything. Because I every time I ask someone, they would always tell me that Desmumi is a good one. I just can't... Thanks, Sapien.
Is
He said nice. Yeah, I'm curious because like if she plays Pokemon and she can frame skip kind of like we're doing now to like make everything go by quicker, I would love to know because I want to know how it works and like what settings she has with it. You're just going in circles, aren't you?
Okay.
Zelda mostly? Okay. Wait, what Zelda games are on the DS?
I don't know.
I don't even know. That's actually funny. Yeah, no, that's funny. Could have been dangerous. Thank God. We can catch it.
We have a seal in the box, but this is a Dugong.
Oh, should we catch it? What do you think? What are the rules?
We don't even have that many balls.
No, we don't.
I don't think I can hit this thing, at least not with.
Try Rock Smash.
I super effective is fighting an ice.
I honestly still won't think. I don't know. Go for it. Go for it. We have a seal. Worst comes to worst.
Alright. Always ready.
Nice. D name, guys. Give us a D name. Chris, give us a D name. Black Belt, why'd you even ask him a question? You know for a fact he's not going to give you an answer. Huh?
No,
I actually have you know, here, let me get you a portable charger. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I've never heard of Spirit Tracks, but I've heard Phantom Hourglass is good.
Any game names yet?
No. Do-Rag-On.
What?
That's just what I said. Like kind of like a do-rag, or like do-rag-on. That's where I'm at right now. I'm gonna let me grab you a portable charger real quick. That should be the right charger. No? Shit. Are neither of them the right ones? I'm very surprised that
USB-C. The round one.
This
I have a...
Wait, is this not USB-C? No. Let me see the charging port. I could have sworn this was a C. Oh, shit.
I have the cable for it. Does that have a USB plug I could...
Yes.
Okay.
I was like, wait a minute. What kind of charging... What kind of cord is that? Because that's what my pump takes.
I don't know the USB name. I just want to see.
Interesting.
I think micro USB.
Okay.
Maybe. I have no idea where we're supposed to go.
Okay, let's see.
Like, I don't.
Did you know that we had the bumpers to speed up all this time?
Yeah.
You changed it.
The back one. It's back left.
No, it's back right.
Back
Do you
right.
know you're right from your left, Chris?
No.
This has come up a lot today.
Back, yeah, it's back right.
Yeah.
I think that's just a place we can go, but I don't know where we're supposed to
Oh,
be right now.
now that we got... Okay, wait, hold on. Now that we got the Master Ball, I think... Black Belt and Sapien. Where do we go now? I'm pretty sure we go here, and he... I think now is when the submarine is supposed to leave.
Okay, that's where... Okay, now you're doing this. Yeah, so that's where we're supposed to get the... That's where we're supposed to get the Master Ball?
Yeah. Okay, so now I think we're set to go. Where do we go now? How do we leave? Here? Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, okay, let's buy some Ultra Balls real quick. Oops, did not mean to go in here. Heal. I'll buy some Ultra Balls because now we're gonna get to a few new routes. Any idea what floor? Okay. I don't know why you would have. Do we have any escape ropes? No. Let's buy 2. Full heals. I'll buy 5. Should I buy some fluffy tails?
Yeah,
because yeah, we have so much money, may as well. Okay. Yeah, I do. Okay. I put Dragonite in front because just the lowest level. I don't know what level the wild Pokemon are, so we'll see if he can take them. But his stats are so high that like I feel like he typically can.
So next up we're gonna do Platinum, right? We Gen 4? Platinum Gen 4?
Yes. Yep. I am very excited for that. Let's get rid of Gust.
And then I'm thinking really hard, but for 5, are we gonna do Black 1 and Black 2, or White 1, White 2, whatever?
I don't know. I don't know too much of the differences between the two.
I never put Gen 5.
Oh, is this a new route?
I don't know.
We're gonna go with yes, because
And
that's
it's not
fucking
one
awesome. All right, who are we putting in? Maybe Everville Levine. I think he can get a good. I think Rock Smash will be able to.
Yeah, because yours is.
Yeah.
Oh, this is absolutely not.
Poison Tail maybe.
Yeah. This one is, but I think it's something. Yeah, there you go. You did poison too. It's just good.
All right, I'm gonna heal now just in case. Anyone know if this is a new route where we are? I doubt anyone was paying that close attention. Do we not have potions? Oh, I was like, we definitely have potions. Cool. Alright, anyone want to give me an S name? I honestly don't think we caught anything in this town either anyway.
I don't think so.
So regardless of whether it's a new route or not, it might be good. Can't believe Ambi hasn't answered.
How does this work? So it says
Spock,
viewer,
you got it.
So with viewers it says 4, and then with you, me, like whatever. But then it says all these. Who are these people?
Bots.
Okay.
Just random bots.
Well, also John's 478 is in here. So is he?
I don't think I count.
What is this for?
So who would it be? It would be you, John, Black Belt, and Sapien.
The rest of them are just not.
Yeah, not counted probably. I believe the rest of them would be bots. It's very weird, yes. I mean, I think. Alright, let's check, because I'm very curious, because honestly, Salamence might be cooler than Dragonite right now. Depending on the shit. Oh,
We'll get the right.
Yep. Oh, right, we got a fucking Gyarados.
It'd be fitting if he ends up as a Froggy.
Yes, yes it would be. Alright, do rag on.
Not bad.
Those bones switching out, that's nice. His stats are not good.
He's fast and tanky, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
He can't really hit too
Yeah, so
hard. It's not great.
Yeah, he would not be able to.
However, Spock. Let's see what Spock can do.
That's
That's
not bad.
nice.
I've got really good special attack.
Yes, he does.
The flying and dragon are... No, I think it's dragon special.
Dragon special, but flying is not.
Okay.
What's his attack? I mean, his attack isn't bad.
Yeah, really fast too.
Yeah. I mean, not bad. Should we put him in instead of Dragonite for now?
Yeah, it's higher level.
Yeah.
Like 2 levels, I think.
Yep.
Look at the... It's going to be EXP share off and look and do
Yes.
that.
Oh. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Let's teach him fly.
I'm going to drink you anything.
Huh?
I'm going to drink you anything.
Yeah, give me a Diet Sunkist. Thank you. Spock the Salamence, love it. We're in it to win it, boys.
check if he's legal? We're just kind of saying he is.
Oh, that's a good point.
124. I don't know. You would have to go back to the box.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't get too far. Let's go back to the box just in case, because that's a very good point. Did not check. What city is this? That's Moss Deep. That's where we have to go. Okay. Yeah, that's a very good point. That would suck. Well, the only other one would have been Alexander.
Do you think you'd be able to figure out how to save for the game so we don't have to go back because we didn't have not saved? Because the game is still going. Like if you move the thing around, I can hear it. But you need to save off memory.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hang on, guys.
We have not saved yet.
Where's how do we
What?
what's the word I'm looking for? Save states.
File. Save game. Oh, slots. And
I feel like it's just gonna come back to this.
wait, you're on the PC right now. And how many down do you have to go down and hit save? Well,
Hold on, I'm very worried. What if? But what if?
I don't know.
Dude,
we can't just redo it. I don't know. It's up to you.
I'd rather just redo it, honestly, because I'm very afraid of what's gonna happen here. Damn it, guys! All right. All right. Shits. I don't know.
What thing we'll do is we'll try loading that state.
Yeah.
See if that did anything.
Yeah. Because honestly, it was just a quick computer thing, real quick that happened. Let's get that back up. What? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, but where's my shit? Wait, are we still live? Wait, where's my name and everything?
You're alive.
Why can't? Where'd my name go on the bottom right?
It's there, but
Excuse me? Okay, honestly, that's a problem in a minute.
the file load game in the next state. Wait, hold on.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
cool.
We're good. Yeah, and then this was in the hideout. So it is legal. Yeah, because that's 121.
I want to say one of these was an egg.
It does say hatched.
It would just.
It would say hatched at. So maybe the Clefairy isn't legal?
We're not using either anyway, so I don't think it matters all that much.
Yeah, no.
Whatever.
Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're fine.
We just gotta fix the thing.
Yo, Peter, what's up, my man? How you doing?
Time to see.
Okay.
Sean, your follower count.
What's up, man?
What? No, so the thing is up there. Do you want
Oh,
to fix it?
yeah. No, it's all right because I don't even know. I don't know how that disappeared. I don't know why. Just hydrating with some water for you. That one was free. Drunk on a Tuesday, Wednesday. That's how you do it. Just turned Wednesday for you. There we go. Still got a couple hours of Tuesday for us. Let's see. I'll hide the Moss Deep. I'm too afraid of that. Twister would mess us up too much. You're annoyed you sold too much and don't have anything in stock? You know what though? If that's the problem, that's not a bad problem to have.
Was it gonna work?
I think he's just telling us we can dive. Oh, that's weird.
I figure Combustion's fighting. I always think he doesn't fight with the Blazing.
That's true.
When I was doing one of the solo legs with my friend, I think we were doing Emerald or Platinum. We had a Combustion, and I had Outskin flying type, and then I got one shot by a flying move naturally, and I was like, he's fighting?
That's terrible.
And we're like, John, did you know that Combustion is a fighting type? Like, yeah, I did. Well, I didn't, so.
Oops.
No.
Jesus.
It would be nice to have a grass move, but not
absorb. That's not worth it.
I
had a conversation with your mom earlier about how about she's had 8 cars in her whole lifetime. I've had 49 this year. God damn. What's up, sluts? Happy Tuesday evening to you. What were you saying? Like, I have no idea. Alright, I'll do this gym.
Wednesday morning.
I feel like...
Is it double gym?
Yep.
Hate Liza.
Yeah. That's fun.
Peter remembers me.
How you doing today, Amby? Oh, whoops. Oh, that's actually fine. Cool.
I don't want to jinx anything, but if we end up beating this, I'm just not going to do it. Be safe. This will be my first time beating a Gen 3 game.
Nice. There we go.
Because we didn't technically beat it.
We did not. No, we did not. We were so close.
But we got fucked.
So close. Not risking it.
If you had more health, I wouldn't worry about it, but you're under half.
Yeah. I'm just gonna switch him out. Let's put Emerald Levine in.
I'd be playing Sims.
Oh, is that the patch you were talking about the other day? I know you were talking about one. God damn.
How are we doing? Fly 5 stuff I have heard.
Ooh, what's the stuff you've heard? Last I had heard is that there were rumors were not true, that no one was in development for it. You texted me that, Joker. But what have you heard? Let me hear it. Okay, I think that's all the trainers for this gym, so I'm going to go ahead and leave the gym real quick, heal up, and then be ready to go. Let me hear what you've heard.
We have to wait till September for more info. He won't tell us.
They're doing something. Okay.
That's the meeting note.
I love it. Alright, should I get some hyper potions? I feel like I should get some hyper potions.
One thing I do like about randomizing Gen 4 is... Oh, I remember what I was going to say before. Well, one thing I like about randomizing Gen 4 is you can randomize the marks. So like a secondary mark can have random items in it.
That's sick.
And I don't know if you have an older version of the randomizer or we haven't noticed it, but there's a setting where you can update move strengths to their Gen 8 like strength. So like, you know, Leech Life is really bad now.
Yes.
It got like a really big buff, like to 60 or 70 base power in like Gen 6 or whatever.
Okay.
So it can actually be a good move beginning of the game.
Okay. That's pretty sick.
Makes the Zubats the beginning of the game actually scary because it is really good.
Fair enough. We should probably start selling some of this shit. Bug move, we're good. Ice move.
What about Duhan? No, we can. We're not gonna do this.
Alright, we're gonna get rid of the dead. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that.
It's 100. like, you know, we don't need it for the money. We just
Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of all of the single ones and just buy full heals. At this point.
We don't have a ground, do we?
There is now body hair. Wow. Oh, they added that in. Okay, so Kevin Miller, the Sly's voice actor, I didn't know that. Doesn't say he's been involved, but he also doesn't deny it. Interesting. I like that. Otherwise, a lot of the stuff. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the Soul Dew. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of the 5 antidotes. We'll use the iron. Let's just use it on Avril Lavigne. Why the fuck not? Okay. Now let's buy hyper potions. And buy 21 full heals. Alright.
Kevin Miller's such a basic name.
Huh?
Kevin Miller's such a basic name.
It really, it really is. Why did they add in body hair? That's so weird.
Kevin Miller sounds like a guy that I went to high school with.
You're so right, though.
No, this isn't. This is double.
Hmm?
This isn't double, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Only one of them.
Hmm?
Only one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the gym leader.
No.
That's the gym leader. Why is there only one person?
Splits into 2. Alright, here we go, guys. Who are we putting in? I kind of like Sean 2 and RC Wanky. Alright. Let's do it!
It's funny that usually when there's like double characters, usually it's like, yeah,
Ooh.
usually mom and pop because it's like the only like double names they have. So most double pairs are gonna be mom and pop.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about that Wish Cash. Fuck.
No.
That sucks.
I was afraid he's grounded.
I should have switched him out. That was a big hit. That's a big hit. That's a big hit to us right now. Fuck, dude.
Make it more inclusive or something.
Dude, that's a big hit on us.
I bet team of
Confuse Ray.
I bet team of functions
Electric. Alright, guys.
I don't think we have any other electric types.
No, I don't think we do. Dude, that
How long
sucks.
do we have that one?
How long have we had him?
Yeah.
We've had him quite a
Oh,
while.
he has the lax instance too. It's supposed to increase the evasiveness.
Dude, that's ironic.
What is? Oh, no, he's on hard, so it doesn't matter. This is for rock moves.
Yeah, no. Alright. I mean, the problem is that we don't have a lot of different
Yeah,
types.
because we don't. Well, we're not adding another water type.
No. Now that we have Salamence, we don't even need the Dragonite. Should we put him in? Chef.
Yeah.
Try and get a different kind of fire type?
Yeah, and level him up once he evolves. So.
Yeah. I mean, we have nice type, but he's not exactly the best either. It's funny because it wasn't even, like, that wasn't even, I don't even know. I'm so sad now.
You want to share him or?
Oh, yeah. Not a bad idea.
Yeah, just one level. We'll find him probably a better fire type.
I should probably heal.
Or any mag. No, Magby's chipped, yeah, so we could go Magby.
True. That would suck. That'd be friendship evolution.
I said this before. Magby and Magmortar have the same speed.
Yeah. Which is terrible.
So Magmortar or Magmar outspeed.
I don't want this out. Knockout. That's a new encounter. Yeah, I'm just gonna level him up. When we were here last time, there was something that would explode here.
Yeah. So now you get like level 11. So this is making sense. That's 28.
What?
There's an item up there though.
Can't believe he hasn't gotten one level yet. Cleanse tag. Like, what? What is that? Ah, you know who would have been perfect for that? Sucks, dude. Wow.
We don't even have an answer for water types now.
No, we do not.
Our timer is going to unlock this.
Alright, let's see.
Charizard. This will be 9 chance.
Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Didn't realize that body hair in the Sims 4 meant this much to you. It does, honestly. Alright. We'll take it.
What's the ability?
What are his moves? He's pretty trap. Good to know. That's bad. What? Why did he have Rock Blast?
Nice, I guess.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so sad. I should have switched him out.
The sharks are 32 and 36.
He's 36.
Okay.
That would have been so nice. Oh, where do we get Dive? Can you look it up real quick where we get Dive? Because we can get Dive and then we can go back to the Trick House and possibly get some more stuff.
Pokemon Emerald Dive.
Oh, we take hits sometimes. It's not the end of the world.
Moss Deep.
We get it in Moss Deep? Okay. I'm going to try and level him up a couple times. Level these things? Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to do the Moss Deep Space Center and do that.
Okay. I'm not losing him.
Yeah, to pair with Steven, and then Steven gets us.
Okay. Alright, I'll just do that. I'm too upset, honestly. I mean, regardless of that, we still have a nice... We still have a really good team. It's not like we're in danger.
Alright, so...
Space Center, you said?
Yeah, which I think is...
Yeah, right up here. It's a white rock. It's ridiculous. You know what? RC Wanky. Or
all the
Swanky.
Yeah, all down on the first floor.
Okay. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? There we go.
Hypothetically, could the Charmeleon evolve into Charmander?
I don't know. I was actually wondering it. I don't think they would get stuck in a loop. Be really funny though. I'm not risking it. I probably, he was level 26, I could have switched him to Chef. Monotone. Swanky. Chikorita again.
What level are these? Because I was looking at the screenshot this guy's providing, and his team is level 50s. But maybe he's just over leveled.
Definitely. 110%. Oh my god, that hit hard.
There's no way they're going to be level 50.
No. No shot. I don't know who else we fight here, but I'm going to go heal just in case.
We got to do a double battle with Steven, so we pick 3 and he sends him 3.
Oh, it's that bad. Okay.
But they'll have Mightyena, Crobat, and Camera. So.
Good to know. Okay. Just good. Oh, okay.
So, which 3 do you want to do?
I think Schwanky, Ever Levine, use Pop.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what Steven has.
Well, and Ghastly. Alright, not great.
Tag's also not great.
What should I do? Should I switch to Ever Levine?
It's a good team. Very
Yeah.
weak to fire, but...
Yes. Alright.
Isn't it 10 got XP?
I don't know. Yeah, what? That's so weird. I have no idea.
Is the tank taking our XP right now?
Ooh, shit. Okay, I'm switching out. I'm switching into the swanky.
Yeah, just circle. Second was a very good second move.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna heal. I'm not fucking taking these chances, dude. Wow. There we go. Alright, alright. Alright. Ooh. Fuck. Why did that happen?
It's saying go to Steven's house, but it's pointing to the Pokemart. I don't think he lives there.
I also don't think that he lives there.
Maybe it's the building in front of the Pokemart?
I think it is. Or behind it.
It's apparently
Wait, I think it's here. You know what? I'm gonna listen to it though.
Go to the Pokemart.
No shot.
No?
Would have been really funny. Here, take it for a second. Turn my laptop back on. Apparently Kyle and Landon and a bunch of other coworkers going out to dinner at 8:30 tonight. Why?
There it is.
Did they invite you? Or were you not invited to this get together?
Who am I teaching?
Dive to? Up to you. Maybe Suicune?
What is he got?
Oh no, those are pretty good moves. Oh no, teach it to Wall Rain. He has a fucking bubble beam we can get rid of. I'm gonna fucking pee. I'm gonna finish that water first, actually. Then I'm gonna pee.
This is the way you said his name. I didn't know you were talking. You said Wall Rain. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, Wall Rain.
Wall and Rain. I don't know what to
The
tell
bubble
you.
beam's better.
Wait, is it actually?
That's 60. That's
Oh my
65.
God!
But I'm still gonna teach you because we need it.
That's insane. I never knew that.
Should I just because we need it?
Yeah, no, I still would.
I think,
That's actually crazy.
is Bubble worse?
Bubble is worse.
Okay.
Yeah. I did not know that, though.
Where I go?
I'm actually not too sure.
Is it a Pacific one with that?
You could. Let me see. Ambi, did they not invite you?
I was not, but I also work at 6 tomorrow morning, so while I would normally force myself, I'd rather die.
Fair enough, fair enough. We're going to Shoal Cave. Somewhere near Route 25. Go to Route 125, sorry. Where's Route 125? North, I guess? Wait. Is it? Yeah. Route 125. I'm gonna pee.
I'm gonna run away from every single encounter. I know, I won't. I won't. Wait, is 125 a new route? Maybe it is. I think this might be an encounter, but I'm gonna kill it. So, is this a new route?
125?
Yeah.
Yes.
Our encounter was level 12 whale lords, so I killed it.
Yeah, that's totally fine. We don't need any more water types. And not for nothing, I also just remembered that we can actually switch. We have Tim Allen too. We don't have to keep the Charmeleon in. We can put it in for a grass type.
Forgot about that.
Your sim just made 102,980 simoleons by acting of America.
What?
I think that's the currency. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's the currency.
I thought you were misreading the word Somalia. Like, you made what? How many Somalians?
Yeah? Did your sim make Somalians?
Alright, new Pokemon. Yeah, I forgot we had this game.
Yeah, and he's level 32, I think. I lied. I think Tim Allen 1 was level 32. So we need to get some levels, but honestly, I would take the EXP share off of him, give it to Tim Allen 2, and before we go to Shoal Cave, let's, what was he holding? Let's do the trick room. Or the trick thing. It's north of... Not Slate... No, Slateport. North of Slateport. South. Yep.
Oh, they're like north of Slateport. They're in the town north of Slateport. Yes.
Because now that we got Dive, it should be the last of the trick rooms. Or something like that. I did not see it. This is easier?
Yeah.
Okay. Somalians are in the Sims. Somalians are not. Okay, deal.
There you go. Because I don't think you get us like a
Flash again?
yeah. Because the last couple times we did, I genuinely didn't see it.
That would have been really mean if they don't give it back to you, because what if you like walk in here and then like leave for a month?
That's true.
Oh, this is like the 6th gym kind of challenge. I got this. Fucks up immediately.
Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go.
Wow. Who do you have up front? God. Almost fucking choked on the soda.
Mikey.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Maybe put Spock on it. Yeah, no, you got it. Anyone else absolutely baffled by the fact that One Piece is going to be over in 3 years? Wow. Shit.
Should I swap it?
No, I would swap.
Oops.
Sean 2 for the ice moves.
True. Oh, he's nice down there.
Hydro Cannon, I guess. Wow. I was gonna say that could have been Spock. He's flying everything.
That's right. It's at the end of
The scroll is all the way on the left.
Yeah.
I assume you saw that. Go for a drill peck. He can't hit. Oh. Ah, dude, I don't know. Our attack is high.
No. Who?
Swanky or Ever Levine, I would say. Dragonite. Oh, Sean 2. Nice moves, yeah. What level does Tim Allen 2 evolve now?
32 or 36.
Okay.
Because I know, like, most of them are 32, but there are some that are 36. I think Blastoise might be 36.
Oh, yeah. I feel like there's one at 32. Like, there's an odd one out in every gen. I feel. Grovile's level 36, okay.
Okay, this thing has 2 dragon dances up right now.
Oh my god.
I don't want to leave him in.
No, take him out.
For a boo. Who has the best defense?
Yeah, check out. Does Dragon Dance up attack and special attack?
Attack and speed.
Attack and speed, okay. So defense.
73. No, looking like maybe. Yeah.
I'm fine with that, yeah.
He's not attacking me, that's so I go for Heat Wave.
Yeah, go for Heat Wave, yeah. He might not have had any attacks at that point. No more items in here? Damn. Hopefully this last reward is good. Let's see. Come on, man. Give us something good. Fuck you! Scrub that smoke from your face, you piece of shit! What? What a dick move! Oh.
It's so good to have.
Yeah. It's not even like we have an electric move on anyone. Check just in case, but... Oh. I guess there will be another one? Don't we have all the H? No, we don't have Waterfall yet, do we?
That's right, there you go. Alright, so we fly back
Now let's head to Shoal Cave now.
there. Yeah, for a second, I was like, I was considering catching the whale, or then I saw it was 12, then I remember it's a water type. Like, we really don't need this. Like, no. We got a spinner at.
Thank God. Who's up?
If I swap out stock, but actually it's not good. But I might put in.
I'd put in Swanky or Avril Lavigne. Everyone else is like 40. Yeah. Thank God we swapped.
Should I still swap out Spock here? Because I don't know. I mean, I feel like they probably could take an electric move from the Electrike. Plus, it probably outspeed.
Oh, definitely. I'd be worried about a rock move from Omanite, actually. I don't think you need to swap out, though.
Who should I go back in and then Rock Smash Omanite? Because Dragon's
sure.
resistant.
Yeah.
I probably want to just fly. But Zap came into it.
No, they were fine. I'd say do the same exact thing. Spock was getting shit rocked, dude. And we have a lot of full heals somewhere.
I think that's. Is that shit?
Yeah, no.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Nice. Where you going?
More trainers for that. So I still probably wouldn't have caught it, but why can't we get that?
Right? Had to be level 12.
Did he attack me?
Apparently. Might have used like flail or something. You're gonna get hit by that trainer, I think.
Okay, poison bug. I didn't see
Oh,
him
yeah,
attack,
he
but
has
he's got
poison.
poison.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
No, that's
Okay.
right.
You dick! Look at his fucking eyes, dude. What is
Water ground, but we don't have.
I mean, honestly, maybe Tim Allen. No, he's 6 levels under.
I don't trust it.
Ever Levine. Ever Levine. Holy shit!
Attacker heal.
Heal, just in case. Just in case.
Punish your charge.
But just get rid of Velodrome, honestly. Nice. He He's certainly a bird keeper. I'd switch into like Swanky. Imagine having a fucking bird like that and he just comes down with a fucking talon and nice. No!
Oh
my god. That's so funny. No.
I'll be back.
Oh yeah, because you can go right into Shul Cave at least. It's ground.
Very nice.
When does he learn a fucking move, Salamence? Will he?
He should.
Yeah, he's not a stone evolution or anything.
He's also one of those mons that you're not supposed to get like later in the game. I don't know what level Salamence is.
What level is he right now? 35? He's gonna learn something at 38. 38, then 47 is the next one. I really hope. Do we have any dragon moves for TMs? I highly doubt it, because we are once again getting absolutely terrible TMs. But ooh,
learn this. What moves do you know? What's your special?
His special's
very
really
good,
high.
and
We can definitely get rid of Wing Attack.
Yeah, okay.
Or, honestly, no, maybe not Twister, just because it's his only Dragon Attack right now.
Wing Attack?
Wing Attack, yeah.
What's the better, Spark or Thunderbolt?
Thunderbolt.
Crush Clone, Blizzard, Scratch, Block, Billion, Spiderweb,
We got Sacred Fire. Ice type can learn it. Get rid of Rage.
I never use Rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Ambi, are you happy with that?
that's the next trick.
Did you call me a minority? What's up, Blood Trip? Well, he literally did. He came up and just said minorities. What a weird introduction. I've never heard that as an introduction before. He probably could have taken that, actually. My god. That was a fucking overkill. I really like using that move. That's not worth it. Warelords are typically worth it, but
This might be a good list, right?
yeah, it's true actually, because we will.
Yeah,
Blood Trip, it's a sad day. We lost our Wanky. Our Quanky. We lost our fucking Raikou in the 7th gym to a Wish Cache. What was the ground move he used? Boomerang.
Yeah,
Absolutely, Ambi. Good to know. Okay, there may also be no encounter.
I'll kill it, but
Yeah. We could have caught that.
what?
We could have caught it.
Yeah.
But we couldn't have.
No.
Level fucking 11. We're not doing that. Yeah. But we caught a Salamence. Oh my god. We could have. Like, come on. Oh. That's ridiculous. That Noom was not ground yet. Yeah, Carmen Rupp. So, Ambi and I have an agreement that once I hit 1,000 subs, I do a hot tub stream. So she just texted me and said, can't wait till I hit 1,000 subs to do what that one random lady is doing. That's Amaranth.
Yeah.
Do you not know Amaranth?
It's like the biggest to do it.
Yeah.
No.
What is it?
It's a Flygon.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't, yeah. Pretty good XP, though. Spock level 36. So stream from Chris's house? No, I'm gonna buy my own hot tub.
You should one of those like kiddie pools. We just have that in here.
100%. He has Thunderbolt, you know.
Okay.
We need that. Why were there two of them? They're not randomized? That seems weird. What is this? Does anyone know? What are we standing on? I don't know. Rob Flynn watches her streams? That's creepy. I feel like... Ambi, you might be lying to me. You might be lying, Ambi. I can't tell, but you might be. Come on. We've gotten way too many berries. Honestly.
Like, I don't even want to find
No, it's not worth it. What are we doing here? Does anyone know what we're doing in Shoal Cave? Did we need to come here?
Yeah, we did, but I'm just kind of looking around at everything, making sure I'm missing anything.
Because honestly, I don't even recognize this part of Shoal Cave.
You're not in my part of Shoal Cave.
Tim Allen could have done it.
Thick club.
Oh, thick club. Let me see it. What's thick club do? You know? Never heard of that in my life.
I think it's for Marowak or Kiba.
That makes a lot of sense. Oh, you can take it. You can take it.
Is this not the right part of Shoal Cave? I think he's winning. I think I did everything I can do in here.
Oh, wait. We might have to... Yeah, honestly, we might have had to come here from a... Oh! Yeah, we have to dive. We have to dive somewhere. Would you do this? Seriously, though? You've never watched her or even seen the name? Get in the hot tub and I'll tell you. I didn't even see that before. Sorry.
Wait, so where am I supposed to go? Dive?
Yeah, I think you need to dive somewhere. Bad here.
I just want to get the shell salt.
Huh?
I just want to get the shell salt.
Oh. I bet.
What?
What?
Oh, I don't even supposed to be here.
No.
Okay,
No, I think we just dive somewhere though. Let me see. Oh wait, do we not need to do this? Wait. Do we not need to fucking go to Shoal Cave at all? No, we need to. 100%. No, Shoal Cave is optional, I lied to you. That sucks ass.
where am I supposed to be going?
We can do... Do we want to do New Mauville? And do like the thing? Or should we just...
What?
I forgot you haven't done it. We can go to like the abandoned ship. But like again, like it's not guaranteed that we're gonna get any of the shit.
Where's that?
Huh?
Where's that?
What is it?
Sutopolis?
Maybe underwater. Beneath the abandoned ship in Route 124. So Route 124 we can. Yeah, if we dive somewhere around there, yeah.
Here?
Yeah, try that. No.
Oh, wait. This also is an encounter, because we haven't been underwater yet. In this grass.
Is it just called underwater?
Yeah.
Do you want to wait till we get to like Sutopolis and we can get the highest level thing?
Well, do we have to go somewhere like underwater right now? Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Yeah, we do have to be underwater.
So should I not go this way then? Because I had to go over the grass anyway.
Alright, yeah, do it. Because honestly, it's not going to be that different. But, put Grovile in front. I'm gonna be so. Oh, okay. So let's not do New Mauville then. Never mind. Let's dip. Don't even worry about it.
What?
We don't need it. We've been to 124 before, so.
This quadrus is grass.
Yeah, let's not. Plus, he has a lot of water, flying moves, probably. Yeah, probably would have killed us.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Me neither. Alright. Where are we going?
Do you want to mark this?
Do we want to Marcus? Level 21? No. Chris, I'm gonna take my shirt off because I'm really hot. And honestly, it's actually probably not that I'm hot. It's probably that honestly I'm probably going low.
Just
What? No way.
That's 3. Let's try here.
Alright. Let's ignore this. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, let's go to the seafloor cavern. That's on Route 128. Let's head to Route 128 then.
Hold on, I'm about to head for it.
Wait, no, New Mauville is not. I think I fucked up. Blood Trip. New Mauville is different from the abandoned ship, right? Do you know about the abandoned ship? Okay, we gotta go south.
South America?
Yeah. South America.
New route?
No, we caught somewhere on 127. Yeah, it's just down here somewhere. I mean, it might be a separate section. We might not be able to get it from here. Was that... What did it say? 128? You sent me a movie? Ambi. Am I going to watch this right now? Excuse me? Ambi, what? You just gave me nightmare fuel.
What is it?
I don't know.
I made it up.
Oh, you made it? Okay, cool.
New route? Or new encounter? Because this
Yes.
is C4 encounter.
Yes. You.
Rash was so much dying.
No, I'll do it one more time. Alright, get him the fuck out of there. Spock, maybe? Spock can take a pack. Just gonna use a Ultra Ball. No! No. You know what we're calling it. Whitney's Will Tank. It's Will Tank. It's gotta be Will Tank. It's not. That's not a wholesome video. That's terrifying.
H? So are we swapping like the... Ooh.
Yeah, I would just do no H. Just switch the.
Oh, you are not healed.
I'm gonna pee. Oh my god. And I'm also going to.
God, this shot was thick.
Shit. He's poison?
What is he weak to?
He's bug rock, so.
Water.
Yeah, water.
I don't want to put a fire type because the rock will move.
Put Swanky in.
He's going for guillotine.
He's going for guillotine?
Yeah.
Okay, but if we're
I'm doing no damage because the sun's out. That's why.
Oh. Oh, he has Drell?
No, Shuffledon.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he does. Grass moves? his sleeve and then went for sunny day.
Really? Oh, well.
This fell.
Huh?
It fell.
Oh, I just unplugged this by accident. Dude, how am I supposed to fucking... This doesn't even make any sense. Okay, I'm bad at geometry. Just shapes in general, I'm not good with.
Now the issue with this is I don't know where we're supposed to be going, so I don't know which way to not go.
Just want anyone to tell me, can you hear this fan? If you can, that's upsetting, and I will figure it out. Sorry, we don't know where we're supposed to be going for the seafloor cavern, or just...
Yeah, because there are multiple ways I can go. I don't want to be heading towards the right direction if I can go in the other direction to get some levels around us.
Did you hear someone yell?
I heard
Oh.
So
Yeah.
should I go up or down? Because it's that way and then there's this one.
Go this way. Go this way. Yeah, just let me know. Can anyone hear the fan? Probably not, but let me know. And if it's bothering you. Dude, I don't know where I'm going. Fuck.
I mean, that's the room we were in before. I don't want to be in front of this.
Fuck.
Okay, so we're back with that. Electric resist grass? Grass resist, I always forget.
Electric resist grass. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No,
Oh my god. God. That's disgusting.
Alright, so this way.
Okay.
Right or left?
Left. Were you trying to think of which way is left?
No, I'm trying to think which rock I moved.
Oh. It's not too bad? Okay. Hear it a little bit. Alright, as long as it's fine. Just get him out of there. It's not worth it. Oh my god.
Now,
This thing's a dick.
Let's see this one. Smells not very good.
No. Facade?
If we are burn parallels.
Honestly, still learn it.
Over.
Maybe leech seed? Or me? I don't know.
I don't think leads here stunts for him.
I don't know. Grass Whistle has really bad accuracy. I know it is. I don't know. I think we don't have too many encounters left to use him as a fucking... What's his special?
I don't know, but it's probably not very good.
Because Grass is special. Oh my god, that's terrible.
Very
I don't know.
expensive.
One more level and he'll evolve though, so it'll change.
Chisel go left? I'm just straight over there.
Hmm?
Chisel go left?
I don't know. Up to you.
I don't know how to get back up anyway.
I don't know. Chat, left or right?
I don't think you can get back up anyway.
Never mind. Right it is. Heal him. You should probably heal. We have some super potions left.
What?
We have super potions left somewhere.
I think that's where that puzzle is familiar.
Yeah. Do it and then, yeah, or that works. Get him out of there. That?
Yes.
That's fine.
Should go to you can be honest.
I really want to evolve though. I really want to evolve him. I mean, get him out of there, because he can't do shit. But, Swanky? Wait. Oh, fuck. That scares the shit out of me every time. Ambi said, what the fuck? Streamer man ignores and presses his chat. Totally uncool because both Ambi and Blowtrip said left. They both wanted it.
Hey!
Nice!
Nice. So what does this up?
There's no way.
Oh, no, okay.
Alright. Dude!
A lot better.
Nice!
Okay, cool. Nice. I like it.
Alright.
Okay,
Yep.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I think.
Yeah.
Nice. That took you many tries last time we did this.
Lucky.
Onion Fairy, huh?
Counter.
Counter.
So do we want to keep, I'm assuming we can take off the extra share. We don't really.
Yeah.
But do we have items to do anything else? No, no. What's it going to... Those were not holding items. You are 77. You have an item. 93. 103. All things pretty fast.
Yeah, no, maybe... Okay, so Quick Claw is not the item. Let's not worry about the Quick Claw.
Smoke ball, no. Focus band. We could.
Yeah. Give it to someone. I don't even care who. Spock, maybe? I don't want to lose Spock.
Sleep bell, no. Where's some magic? A lot of people know.
Oh, we never give it to anyone. Yeah, give it to him.
Yeah, cube on the
Mirror
memory
Wax. Okay.
Oh, we can give magnet to Spock just for the electric boom, I guess.
What did we just give him?
Focus band.
Nah. Would you give Magnet to someone?
Yeah, give it to Walrus. Well, because we can't give anything else. He's the only one that holds
Alright, you know what? Here, you know what? If you're gonna give it to someone, give it to him and switch the. Yeah. No, yeah, you're fine. Huh?
Push the weapon what?
So give Magnet to Spock and then switch the items. Switch Spock's item with Sean's two items. I can't believe we just drank another fucking.
Alright, comes the Archie fight. Well, to be fair, when I didn't see the left message, so but we couldn't have gotten left because I got stuck. But we can blame Sean anyway. I'm not gonna fast forward this to like the this cutscene. No, it's Sean's fault. Alright, I'm not gonna fast forward this to like this cutscene. cutscene?
That sounds good to me. I can do that. Okay. Good. Yeah. I'm gonna pay you.
How you doing?
It's gone.
Better setup, huh?
Yeah, I like it.
More room.
But did I say anything to you? Give me any instructions?
You gave me a thumbs up and said, like, was that about, like, yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah. Okay.
I thought this was the cool cutscene, but it's not yet.
Oh, okay.
So we need to go to Southwest one time exploring.
That's fair.
Oh, no, we're going right. We're going right anyway. It's never going to go. That's where Steve lives.
What am I right about, Amby? Fresh loaf. How you doing, man? Not harem? It is not a harem.
I need to swap
Streamer Man's.
because the only move he has right now is Facade, so I'm gonna put. We were here. Oh, wait, no, this is yeah. Yeah, sorry. I think that's a new round, but it was level 10 Yanma.
Yeah, no, we do not.
Which does not.
I don't want that. No shot.
Can you get up the map?
Huh?
I don't know where to go. Where are we currently? Well, I know where I'm. Okay. Oh, no, we're good.
You got it?
Yes. I think we're currently right next to Sutopolis.
Oh, yeah.
Is that underwater?
Yeah. You gotta go underwater with Scoffles.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, did you fight Archie?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Here's the cool cutscene. I'm not gonna touch this.
There we go.
I'm looking at this like, Groudon, you're fucked.
Wait, did you go to Scoffles already?
No.
Oh.
Well, this is where we're supposed to be going.
Oh, okay.
This cutscene's happening. We'll go home.
What's up, guys?
Huh. Hello, Sheevan. Where is Sky Daddy, though? We're gonna find him.
Your chat different? Oh. Fresh loaf. Do you have anything to, do you have anything else to comment
This is
aside
a
from
new
not
encounter,
there?
right?
Where'd you go?
In the cave.
Yeah, that's a new encounter. Okay. I mean,
I definitely want this.
yeah, 100%.
What should I do?
Is that what he hit you with, or was that
No, I was
damage?
reaper damage because I haven't got kids to heal yet. Well, I could have.
What is his moves? What does Spock know? Hit him with Twister.
But now you can get all of our money.
Huh?
Now you can get all of our money.
Ow.
Twister again, or?
Yeah, Twister again. Alright.
Okay,
Is he actually taking our money with Payday? Oh, I was like, I have no idea what Payday actually does.
Okay. I can't swap out now because I'm wrapped, but I can heal.
Yeah. He's on his lawn chair drinking poke beer. Hamby. I can see it.
He did hit me with takedown though, which I don't like because he can damage himself. He's very low on health.
I think Ultra Ball will be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
S name.
Alright, S name, guys.
So this could be really good or not
Really
great,
bad,
depending on
depending
where
on-
his stats went.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Payday is
It's stab
dark.
and...
No, Payday is a dark type.
Is that normal?
No.
Sure.
Wait,
I
Payday or
was-
Payback?
Payday.
Oh, shit.
Payday is normal, because that's like
Yeah.
me out smooth.
Yeah.
Good
You're
ass
right.
name though.
S name.
Sky Daddy.
Honestly, Sky Daddy. Sky Slugger. I like it.
Just butcher one. But if I make it one word, I'll fit. But it's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
that works.
Am I healed? No, I'm not. Can I? I'm away from that.
I'm cool. What'd you say?
Because I was like forced to go into the cave. Can I access the town right now? Like, can I go heal?
Yeah.
I don't know where. Is there Pokemon? Okay. Is there Pokemon in here? What's the right can go?
Yeah, there's a... Oh. We might not be able to reach it right now because of the fucking shit. But it is on the right side. Oh, no. That's good. What's up, guys? Right, yeah, it's the right of Kyogre, yeah. Woo! Oh, but if, okay, so yeah, if we use Payday, it gets you more money,
Yeah.
but it might not do anything in the wild.
I think it does. Okay, check that front. The thing is, Tamalatu is good, but he didn't have good moves outside of Leaf Blade. And I was looking at our TMs, we don't really have anything.
I don't
that
know,
work
try
either.
Leaf...
Leaf Blade's good, but the fact there's only 15 of them. And once we have...
What's his attack? Because Facade's not a bad move.
Good attack.
Attack is good. Yeah. Try Tim out. Is that Mom?
Yep. So you can come get the food.
Okay. Do you want help bringing anything up?
No.
Okay. I'll be there in a minute then.
My food is in with yours.
Right, I was going to tell you to just drop it off to me, but then I was like, no.
Okay, well, I have to do a couple of things, so you
Yeah, no,
can
no.
just leave me the chicken sandwich and the jalapeno bites.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, where's Sky Pillar?
Sky Pillar. Anyone know where Sky Pillar is offhand? I kind of forget. Where am I? Okay, well, we go to Route 129 and has a couple of Route 29 to Route 130. What's Mirage Island?
I think it's an optional thing. This island only appears sometimes.
Okay. Wait. Oh.
It's optional. Do I need to text you the picture? What your God says.
Yeah, you know what? Text me the picture again.
Again.
Maybe just I would maybe just explore.
This is like the water over here? Or down?
Just the water. Like go.
Mike, are you sitting there? Okay. Can you tell him that it's Garcia, or maybe you can give this to him?
I'm trying to think of what to do next. Cause yeah, cause. Yeah. Close the door. Actually, you know what? Just Dude, I'm so fucking confused. I think I'm low. Don't go to Sutopolis. Just open the map again. Go to Pacific Lodge. That's well. Don't fly there. Yeah.
So
Just head there. I'm gonna go grab dinner because I might be low.
Yeah. That's the bird. Why? So the chicken nuggets, they came in like 8, 8, and 4. So there's 3 packs of chicken nuggets there.
Alright, I need a G name now. I got a Grumpig if you want to give us a G name. A name that starts with the letter G. Let's call you Green Day. All right, Green Day it is. Sorry about that. I was very confused. I'm just gonna eat. Are you just fighting trainers here? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Your mom came home and you had to convince her that you were not drunk? That's fun, Namby. You did not miss anything. Yep. Just a second. Red square below Sutopolis. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna eat dinner and then I will do that, but for now, yeah. Oh, wow. He's got some levels.
Return battle everybody I find.
Huh?
Return battle everybody I find.
That's good.
Yeesh. Alright, so we're gonna... One, because if it goes... no, I've got ice those
Switch to Swanky. Swanky. And just use strength on jump left. That'll kill it. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
What's the gym levels?
Well, we have to go to Sutopolis first, right?
We have to go to Sky Pillar. We were just at Sky
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Sky Pillar.
Oh wait, I want to check.
Let me show you the Sky Daddy. And here is where Sutopolis is.
Will
Or,
Tank stinks.
god damn it.
Will Tank stinks.
Helps repel wild Pokemon.
Really fast. Very fast cat.
Uh-huh.
Spit up slash back down. Okay. Actually, that's not bad.
Okay.
Adamant nature, double attack was really good.
Okay.
Well, maybe. Of course, which was defense.
No.
Very defensive.
Yes, it is. Not terrible, though. Okay.
And the guy you missed. You got in 130, you got everything else was like level 12 and 15, so I ran away from them. He's level 30, so at least usable.
Okay.
There's no defense.
Wow. Garbage.
So two garbage mons and one okay mon.
Okay. I don't think we can go there.
Yeah, that's where we just went.
Right down here?
Oh, I was looking at the arrow. Okay.
Oh, no.
I was like,
I don't think we can go down
I've
there.
been there before.
But yeah, okay. Let's try.
We can't go, no, I don't think so.
I don't think we can go down there.
I think we can only.
I think
go
we
to, like,
I think we came across that problem the last time. We're not going to give you a Blastoise for a Ralts. We go to Orange Island. Damn.
We're dick. I think this is technically a counter because we're in, but I don't want it.
Blood chips is a new thing.
Yeah. So is it somewhere we have to dive, or is this a place where we were going to go?
I don't know. Let's just head over there.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
that looks right.
Yeah.
Yep.
That sounds good. Alright. Well, Chip, you are good. Oh, have a good night, John. Thanks for coming out. And enjoy dinner. Take the family out to dinner. Fuck yeah.
How about Rayquaza's encounter is good?
Huh?
How about Rayquaza's encounter is good?
Have a good one, John.
We could get it to evolve it, but at the same time, depends.
I mean,
We don't need another water type, but I mean, it could be a cool poison type.
could be a cool
It's
board.
also it's a decent level, so I might as well.
Yeah, why not?
Try
Let's
to-
catch it.
Try to hit it, because it has poison. I don't know.
Oh no! Put it to sleep. Or paralyze. Oh, I need the mock bike. Team name? Oh, he's got it.
No, sorry, I got. I think I'm fine with what you got, but
Oh.
I don't know.
Alright, team name. Let's hear it. Damn it, thanks.
Just neutral. It also has road mechanics.
Oh god.
Terrorist. Like something's better. Yeah, so that's the box about. Legal arm. Ooh. Over.
Let's see, baby.
Just keep on with this.
I think we do need the mock bike.
Or 75. Monsters. You thought incorrectly.
Damn.
Okay, so we flew off, so I think we go down there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we trigger the cutscene where he puts them all.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it would have been cool to have my loaded, but at the same time, we don't need more. Actually, I can move from out of the front now.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Okay,
He did some damage.
Slot killed there.
Remember that episode of Pokemon so vividly? Sure. What episode of Pokemon are you talking about? I don't know what terrorist would be in reference to.
Tentacle.
Oh. Yeah. Me too. I remember that now. Not vividly. But I know what episode you're talking about.
Let's have icicle spear. Spear.
Oh. And you know he knows Icicle Spear, so get him out of there.
Now I think I fly back to Zootopolis. Okay. Yes. There he is.
Yeah.
Both of those stories are great.
I like that.
My friend's mom is a firm believer in not that 9/11 was an inside job, the Fox conspiracy. She believes 9/11 didn't happen.
Huh.
Because we've had the technology since 19 something. I forgot the year she said, but we had to create holograms. So the Twin Towers were never there in the first place. Which I don't know what to tell you. That's just wrong. What now?
Yo, what up, Ecotox? How you doing? Huh?
What am I gonna?
I'm looking Jim. Pretty much.
What Jim?
Oh. Talk to him.
I did.
Steven. Talk to them. Whoa. That was nice looking.
Ooh, ha.
You're doing pretty well.
I did it.
Ecotox.
Okay, now we have walkers. Now we can do the trick.
How you doing tonight? You missed Joker gifting you a sub yesterday? Yes, you did. But this is Joker. Joker's right here, man.
Hello. Welcome for the sub. The police and firemen saw this 9-year-old male go for it. Yes. Can you look up the level?
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming we're good, but that's pretty good. Thank you, Joker. Of course, Ecotox. I got you. Pokemon Emerald levels.
You got it? Thank you.
What is this?
Eighth gym.
That's 46.
46 is the highest? Holy shit.
Well, you took trickers off.
No, it's like trainers.
This should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no. So let me purpose. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna purposely get up to the end if I can, and then we'll just work our way down.
Agreed.
There's so many trainers in this gym.
Oh, so many. You know what? That's fine to me.
Outrage, yay or nay?
What the montage? Huh?
Outrage, yay or nay? I like it. It's a move, but it also locks you in.
Get rid of Twister for it. Even if we don't use it, it's better than Twister. Probably to. I've been so out of it just because I'm low, so I'm sorry. I just want everyone to know I've been a little out of it. So, once I finish eating and once my blood sugar goes up just a bit, I'll be better.
Now she has both. But I just want to this.
Yeah.
What else you got, everybody?
Honestly, I want to play this safe. 46.
Oh, this is a great place to train.
There we go. Just want to feel better first. Hmm?
I think even Curly gets decent XP.
There you go. Yikes. Oh yes, this is a randomized Nuzlocke Ecotox. So we're gonna have some fun. The Legendary Gardens. Fuck yeah. Digimon Superiority. Says Blood Trip. Is that a truck backing up?
You talk about your sensor.
Oh no, that was my sensor. That is fair. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? In reference to what? No, yeah, that was my sensor. I am low. Oh my god, I feel like shit. Oh my god. I want to pee again, and I'm kind of concerned. It's like the 6th time since you've gotten here. Dude, what the fuck? Towley. In those Gen 3 game, you bet Wallace is going to take out an Arceus and use Judgment. That's your bet for the randomized Pokemon? I bet not. But
Maybe not.
we never know. That is true. I will. We can switch off. We can switch off who trains who.
See what else they do. I will not lose, I promise, Andy. Do a little bit of grind. Hold it down. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Getting there, slowly but surely. So we and Spirit did one before, and we were grinding in the Victory Road just before the Elite Four, and we got, I think Destiny bonded Paris trapped by something, or an arena trapped by something, and we died, and we lost two of our best mons. So we decided to run into the Elite Four without leveling up, and we got swept and lost at the Elite Four. So if we win this, knock on wood, this will be our first one. Fingers crossed, though. So our record is getting to the Elite Four. We haven't beat it yet.
Skull Bash? It's
a good two-turn move, but also I don't want to get rid of.
Yeah, I don't want to get rid of Blade Tail or Dizzy Punch, honestly.
So
Yeah, pass on it. Plus, like you said, it's a two-turn move, so it's not like the best.
Gyarados, you've got like 2 or 3 of them, which was impressive. Oh yeah, so we've done.
Okay. I assume.
We've done gens 1 and 2. We beat.
Oh, okay. Yes, what's up, EcoTox? Okay, I've beaten Emerald Nuzlocke a couple times before. I've done it with a couple of my other friends. But me and Joker here, we've been going through every gen doing it. I don't know what you've said already. We're trying to do every single generation Nuzlocke, so now we're up to 3. We did 1 and 2, like you said, and I know you were starting to say it if you didn't say it completely. We got to the Elite Four last time that we tried Emerald Nuzlocke, so this is our second attempt here.
Well, you got to Gyarados, but I don't know what that was.
It might be he might have said the Gyarados for.
Is my food in here still?
No, I put it on the counter.
Oh, on the counter.
Yeah, on the counter upstairs.
Is that who we lost in the first round? That's what I was talking about, but I don't know if that was.
Maybe. Yes, I think it was actually. What?
Salamence is 46, and he's still.
Oh shit. Okay.
One strat I learned with the Groudon is Groudon has color change. So what I would do is I would go for a flying move on Salamence and then go for Thunderbolt because it's flying hit.
Okay.
Destimon Gyarados. Okay, that's what killed us. Wasn't it Lapras?
Damn. Was it Lapras or Gyarados?
This is the run, I believe. I hope so.
There we go, Rico Tux. Appreciate it. Oh, and while you're doing this before I take over, I want to mention to everyone, I have an idea. So aside from the Pokemon games that I'm doing, I'm streaming Assassin's Creed Valhalla right now as my main game. So once I finish that, I got to pick a new game. I have a huge backlog of games that I want to do on, Xbox, PlayStation, and the Nintendo Switch. So I didn't know how to pick what game I would do next. One thing I was thinking was, instead of putting a whole backlog of games for everyone to vote on what I do next, what I think I'll do is I'm gonna put it to a vote. I'll have everyone in chat vote on either Xbox, PlayStation, or Nintendo Switch, and I'll do a game on that system next. What do you guys think of that? Instead of voting on the actual game, what about voting for a system? You guys cool with that? Like, what's everyone's kind of 2 cents on that? What do you think, Joker?
Vote on a system. They should vote on what system you do, and then you should have a wheel where you can spin it and it picks what game you're going to play from that system.
That'd be pretty cool.
That's like a lot of work, though.
It is a lot of work. Maybe for now I'll just do the system. What do you guys think? You'd be cool with that? I want to hear everyone else's thoughts.
I don't even know why you're moving it. No, I don't even.
I'll take the next one. I'll take it. So who'd you have? So you got Spock and Avril Lavigne. I'll do Swanky and Schwan too. You have a wheel on your work computer for lunch choices. Interesting.
That's cool.
Okay, but both Blood Trip and Ecotox like that idea. Okay, cool.
Yeah, above the snacks.
Ooh, he wants to learn Octazooka.
What is Muddy Water? Crab Hammer's high crit of that.
Oh, it actually sounds like Octazooka is the worst version of Muddy Water.
Yeah, so it is.
I gotta figure out how to get everyone to. I want to figure out how to get the poll going now, because the next time I stream Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I'll have that done. So I gotta get that set up in a way, the poll. Anyone know how to set up a poll here?
I think I know how to from the computer, but I don't know.
I know how to set up I know how to set up the poll in like this stream for the next couple of minutes. How do I set up a poll for the next like couple of days? Do I have to bring it to an external website?
Yeah, I don't think you can do that on the Twitch.
Okay. So I'll look at once you take back over. I'll look into that.
The straw poll, I just need to give everybody a link and then need someone to access to it. You can do a command like exclamation point vote.
Yep, I was just thinking that.
Yeah, actually, just go to go to straw poll, make a poll, and then have a command for a link.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll set that up in a minute then. Anyone else drink like diet soda and then your tongue gets super tingly? Is that the cancer? Am I dying? That's a genuine question. That's not rhetorical. Genuinely.
Might be the cancer, but
Ugh. I was thinking that. Alright, we're almost there, Joker.
and is it right to be early for?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know what it is for that.
I was just gonna tell you to check that. What move did Salamence try and learn at 38 or something? Do we remember? Or, wait, no, 40... Oh, 45 I meant. 45 was his new move. What was the new move he tried to learn?
Salamence?
Yeah.
Can you see if I taught him anything? Because I honestly don't remember.
Fair. I think he was... Oh, no, never mind. 47 is what he was supposed to learn.
The highest level to do for is 58.
Okay. Alright.
And this gym is 46, yeah.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
I left a little bit and I wanted to surf around and see how many trainers I missed and I got a few.
Say that again?
I surfed to see if there were any trainers that I missed and I got a few, so that helped the
Okay.
levels.
Gotcha. We're at 46, you said, right? Or I said? Okay. Alright. So this will be half the team. Once I get this weekend done. That was the first and only time I saw it clearly.
Yeah, well, that's what it is.
Weird.
I think for the last, do you want me to do one to the last one? 12, 2, 3?
What'd you say?
For the next two, I can do the next one, then you do the last two, so both 2, 3 altogether?
Yeah, sure.
Well, after you get whoever's next.
Right, yeah. Who did I want to do?
Who's it, Sean?
Okay.
And then I can do Tim Allen, you can do Ice Type, or whatever you want to do.
Sure.
No problem. If you want to go again.
I need to heal right now. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
the move that the water move that needs a recharge?
Hydro Cannon.
Is that okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it is that one.
Realistically, you see us beating this tonight?
I can, yeah. I can definitely see us figuring out if we're gonna beat it tonight or not. What?
No, I was saying, like, so if we do end up beating tonight, so we can just end it, and then, because thinking like potentially starting Platinum, but we also don't know what's going to use yet. So
Right.
We can
If
finish
any.
this game up and then figure that out for next stream.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Because it's not like big post games. I mean, there is some, but nothing worth doing.
Right, yeah, no. Nothing like this. Nothing like Gen 2 had.
And for Black and White 2, I think Black and White 2 are different games. I think.
Yes.
Yeah, we could do both. We'll see.
Yeah.
But to get to that point first. And then, do you think your computer can run a 3D emulator for 6 and 7?
We'll find out. Because I'm honestly not sure. I don't know how powerful this computer is. It's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst either. It runs a decent amount.
And you get a Switch emulator.
Honestly. I'm ready.
Part of me wants to get a Switch Lite, or it's like another Switch Lite, or maybe even like a regular Switch and turn my Switch Lite into this, because there is like a homebrew thing you can do where you can like randomize Pokemon or do other things to it. And I kind of want to have a Switch I can just mess around with.
That's pretty cool.
Because I don't want to do it with the one I have when I fuck it up.
Right, of course. I like Dynamax Adventures too much. I don't think I'd be able to do that.
Yeah, because if you hack it, you can't connect to the internet.
Right.
It's
Makes
just
sense.
update when you can't update it.
Right. Makes a lot of sense. What does everyone think? Everyone think we can do this tonight? Let me hear some votes in chat. Who thinks we can?
What level do you want to get to before we take on the Elite Four? I forgot what we decided last time.
I don't know. I think it depends on what's in Victory Road.
Okay. I guess, let's say 58 is the age of the last person.
Okay. All right.
Around like 50, 52?
Huh?
Maybe like around like 50, between like 50, somewhere between 50 and 55.
Yeah, that's what I would say. That's what I would say. If everyone's 46 now, by the time we get through Victory Road and all the trainers and everything,
Might have like one or two at 50.
That's what I'm thinking.
What's your gut believes in this?
Let's do this. We got it.
Alright, do you want to do Tim Allen or you want to do Nice Day?
I'll do Tim Allen. Should I just do it really quick?
Yeah, why not?
This is a really bad place to train him.
Yes.
Where should we go?
Well, go. I mean, this is bad. You can go up or you can, because you're going to fly out here anyway. I don't know a good place to train him. I don't know what the level's like up here. That's the thing. You can get like 30s or you can get 8.
Should we just keep switching out?
We can switch between him and, well then again, it's not the best place for Nice Day out because you can't really do much damage there.
Right.
What is his Heat Wave, Sacred Fire, and I don't know what else.
Wing attack and smoke screen, I think.
So,
Not great. And it's not like this gives good enough XP to like warrant switching out like this.
yeah, so that's a good.
Yeah.
I don't know where the place to go is.
Should we take on the gym with just what we've got right now? And then like
Yeah, I think we can, honestly. Because we have 4 out of
Alright. Here, you know what? I'll do the gym then, since you did the training first.
Do you know the puzzle?
No, you want to do that?
I know I know the first two. I think I know the third one.
Okay. Oops.
Well, I had the first two.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna. So we gotta take this one out. Yeah. Nice. Alright. I'll be back in just a second.
My mouth is ready for it.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Alright, guys, let's do it. Wow. What is he, bug grass, or is he just bug?
Oh, grass.
That's nice.
What is it?
Wheezing.
We don't have poison, but
Whose special is higher? God damn, dude.
there's this.
Solar beam.
Yes. Yeah, no. Well, no, he's not gonna heal. Yeah, no, I would stop him from not take his soul.
You can.
Okay. Yeah, quad resist to
Huh?
Go back. Oh,
Oh.
this is
Ooh,
smart.
what a dick.
You know how like box art legendaries have better catch rate because they're like the Pokemon you're supposed to catch in the game?
Yeah.
Is we can consider the box art because of Crystal? I wouldn't think so.
I wouldn't think so either, but we got Howl again. God damn it.
Because it technically is a box art legendary, but like,
Right.
why would that just that one be?
That's so weird. You're right, though. Alright. Do you want to... Did we get it in HM recently?
Whirlpool. Yes, we did. So we can go back to the drinking guy.
Alright. You want to take that really quick? Message him.
Back to the juice now.
we at? Are we just
Trigger.
Huh?
Trigger.
Okay. So we have a pretty good team right now. That's so weird. What are we looking at?
You went for Snatch, which is it's like whatever move takes your item, but it said it wasn't able to. So I thought someone had like the sticky hold item, but I don't know what happened.
Fair. We got lucky.
Alright, something good. It's the last one.
Another magnet. That wasn't worth it. If you go back in, what does he say? Oh, he's still setting things up? Alright. Wow. Tim Allen still has the EXP share on, huh?
I just put it on.
Oh,
Just to get some levels while we were doing that.
fair enough.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, from there?
Yeah?
Where should I start from? Mazdi? Yeah.
No, maybe just Zootopolis, because I think all we have to go
Well,
is...
the thing is, we have to go, because there's... Oh, yeah. You're right. We just have to go to this place. Alright,
Rich girl Marshall. You can look at the you can look at the map too. Let me see the map. Like where we are versus. Okay, if you go south a bit, it looks like. Like I'm stuck in here.
You guys can kill or anything, or should I swap out? Though I don't want to have to take a flying move.
I'd swap out.
I don't know if it's the right way to do that.
Grass rock, yeah.
Will grass be neutral on this thing?
Yes.
I got That's fine. Oh, Fasad's gonna do all my damage now.
True.
You know, and he's lowering special attack.
Alright, alright.
See? No problem.
We were fine.
Do you have any AC potions?
Yeah.
And we knew Turbulent had ring trap. We had that.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
You know, Facade even when we're out of status is really well.
True.
How do you guys do though?
He's fast.
Do we have waterfall? No, we don't.
Yeah,
Oh, we do.
we do. Wait, Suicune knows it. Doesn't he?
No, he just dive.
No. Well, Rain knows dive. Shit, what did,
No, he knows. We haven't held it yet.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Part of me wants to give it to Tim Allen strictly because in case we get another Arena Trap Fire type, at least we can do something. Also,
honestly, I'm fine with that.
Also with his, like, I don't think he decent moves, but we want to go to Visada or actually, it's special enough.
Honestly, get rid. What stuns? Do we need stuns for?
Not really.
I'm not feeling great, so you cool taking Victory Road?
Yeah. I don't want to catch him.
That'd be
I
so.
was just curious what it was.
Yeah, that would have been so much. Alright, let's get our encounter here. Another fucking water type. Just kill it. We don't need another water type.
So much cool, but yeah, no. We don't need it.
This is a really good place to train him. You're back, Ambi. Had a shower for dinner. Your parents got mad at you for wanting to shower. Of course. Why wouldn't they have?
Nice time could believe whatever it has, but it's getting some levels, but it's also.
Yeah, I think nice take can do it. Yeah.
Oh, it's not enough. It's good. Oh, and
Nice.
go back out.
Goddamn super fired. Imagine wanting to have clean hair for work tomorrow. Parents could never. No, absolutely not.
Wait.
You can kill it.
Yeah.
It's 10 level limit.
Cool with the second move.
I was gonna say that. You know, let me see what level he might learn something if he does. Being legendary, probably.
Actually, he's a mythical.
Being a mythical. Level 46. He'll learn something at 50.
That was a lot of fun.
Chef Daniel.
Wait, no, Jinx is ice, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes. Ice subjection.
Studio.
Oh man. I would still put Tim Allen in. I think he'll outspeed. Okay, that's okay. Alright. Yeah, so we don't fight our rival at the end of this now. Chef Daniel. Oh, so Ambi, you were not here when I mentioned this. So, aside from all the Pokemon stuff that I'm streaming, you've seen me do. Does anyone have Flash? It sucks. Teach us a nice type. Give it a wing attack. I've been doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla's DLC, aside from all the Pokemon stuff. So that's the main game I'm focusing on, and what I want to do is I want to do another game afterwards once I finish it, because I'm like one stream away from it. So instead of putting my entire backlog of games on a big list and having people vote for it, because you know I don't have that many viewers and everything, and it's like more than likely the votes would just be completely split up. What I think I'm gonna do is instead of having people vote on what game they want to see next, I'm gonna have people vote on what system they want to see a game from next. So I'm gonna have like 3 things set up. One like you can vote on Xbox, PlayStation, or Switch, and then I have a game set for each system, for whichever one gets picked. What do you think about that? Does that sound good? You have a different idea? You like that idea? Okay, cool. I'm gonna set up the poll sometime tomorrow. Because I think I am hoping I'm gonna get on and finish the Valhalla DLC, and then I'll be doing Sword and Shield raids tomorrow night. So I might not stream the new game until Thursday. So I'm gonna try and set it up for tomorrow so that everyone can start voting. Wow. God damn it.
That is water flying. Bug water.
So, yeah, that works. Bug water, but he's also a Pokemon. So Ever Levine will work.
I'm very glad it wasn't a better bug move, or that was also caught effective on me.
Yeah. Being Grass Psychic.
You got this.
A dick move.
Isn't it weird that Pokemon can learn fly as a level up move?
Yeah. It's the only HM, I think. You don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation, so you might be biased towards the Switch. Hey, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm sure it's meant for high jumping.
With what? Can you imagine seeing a Diglett in the air? Terrifying. Oh, shit, sorry. God. God damn. Jinx. Brains. Kyogre.
I heal.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Like I said, I have a big backlog, so even if I'm just doing games on the Switch for a little bit, that's totally fine. You know what? Let me see if I can set it up right now. How's it going so far? Did you go and heal?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, you still have some leaf blades left?
Ooh, Air Blast on spot. Or real quick, maybe? Or no, because I like, had a good amount of flying moves. That's 75. Maybe Outrage.
Yeah. Honestly, give it an Outrage. You're also at 16,000 points. You can't wait till you hit that sweet 50,000. You're almost there. Okay, everybody. Oh shit. How do I put in... Hold on, do I have to... Alright, everyone, I'm gonna put the, I'm gonna put the straw poll, poll. I'm gonna put the link into the chat right now. Oh.
I can't swap out. I can use the fluffy tail, but I have speed, so.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine. Yeah. Plus, it was overheat, so.
Ooh, there we go.
Yes. All right.
Over.
Should we get rid of Facade at that point, or should we get rid of Needle Arm? Maybe Needle Arm. So everyone, totally up to you. You guys can go ahead and start voting. Whatever you want to do, up to you. And because I don't really know how this thing works yet,
Rock slide.
Of course. I don't really know how the thing works yet. I'm gonna kind of get used to it. The alternate spelling of Cien Wad? Yes, it is. It is. Because I don't really know how it works yet, please just vote once. Don't keep voting. I appreciate that, but whatever happens, happens. Wow. Finally starting to feel a little bit more normal. Alright, here, let me see.
It was only a Togepi, but it self-destructed, and I went for dive by accident, so it didn't hit me.
Oh!
My misclick actually helped.
You voted your contrarian tonight? Oh. Let me go ahead and, I got one Xbox and I got one PlayStation vote so far. You vetoed? Woo! Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep doing some of those votes and everything, and just kind of have it keep on going until I get the new game up and running. Let me switch to him.
I honestly might, because I don't know where I am. I might escape out of here to heal and then go back in.
Okay, yeah.
You know where I am right now.
That's alright.
Heal up.
That's why I bought the escape ropes. So what level is everybody now? We've got some good levels, right? Tim Allen too is 50. Alright,
That's
so...
just not doing great, but it's fine.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Great start. I think that's what I'm gonna want to start doing. What I think I will do. Did you know that 9 out of 10 gamers play video games? What does the other one do? Yo, Kuro, how you doing, my man? You ain't no how you do? I do all right. I do okay. Yo, Kuro, I'm gonna put this in here again. I just put it in. Aside from the Pokemon games I've been playing, I was doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla's new DLC. And once I finish that, I need a new game out of my backlog to do. Instead of putting my entire backlog on for people to vote, I decided what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to put up Xbox, PlayStation, or Switch and have people vote on what system I pull my next game from. So I'm putting in the link to the chat again. Go ahead and take a vote. Well, for whatever system you'd like to see me play on next. I just started it very recently, so we got a couple votes in, but if you want to add to it, feel free, my man. Hope your streams went well. Let me tell you, Kuro, I put your stream on last night, and I was chatting for a little bit and everything, and I passed the fuck out. I was gone. I fell asleep so hard. However, I did not turn the volume down on my TV. So I did wake up very abruptly at around 3:30 a.m. my time with you ranting about something. I forget what it was, but it was just so much louder than the rest, and it woke me up, and it was really funny. Still not sure where you're going? I feel like we didn't have this much trouble last time. But okay, let me see. Mama said to knock you out. you want me to look up like a picture, like a map of this place? Okay. You have many rants you can do. Oh, believe me, that's half the reason I watch you, my man. I love the rants. God, this did not help. My anger compels the... Let me try and pull it up a better one. Well, I mean, I guess this one wasn't too bad. So where are you on this map? No, you're not on this map. This is the beginning.
Where do I go? So from there, where do I go? So I go to the entrance up at the top right? Top right?
Right here?
Yeah.
That's where, okay, you came from
Yeah.
here, and this is where you're supposed to be going to. That's the exit. So this ladder right here, that's the only one that you can go into. So go down that ladder.
Wait.
Because this one goes to that item,
Yeah.
and this one is where you're
So-
coming up from.
So use this ladder?
Yeah, use that ladder.
And then go right.
Now, let's see where you're at. Do you know if this one is the one with the water?
No, I know this one does not know what I want.
Alright, so you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're up here.
Does it show the strength ball? Oh, yeah, okay.
It
yeah,
does not.
Oh, yeah, but that's where I'm at.
Okay. So yeah, head down past that one. Taste the grapes of my wrath. I don't know what I'm saying, but that's my secret cat. Fucking love it. 10 out of 10. Okay, wait. So you're here. Go to the right. I'm not entirely sure if this is right because it's not actually telling me where you're supposed to go or like which ones. But go up and over this bridge. Did you go this way yet?
Yeah.
And then go down. Bro, what happened to him? So you went down here before? Head to the left and go up that ladder. Let's see where that one brings you to.
Oh, no, yeah. No, I have. Okay. This is the one.
Okay. That brings you right here. Okay, okay. Go up and over this waterfall. It's right up here.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just come back now.
Did you go this way up?
I did, but I did not go to where I was supposed to go.
Okay. And then
Okay, yeah. I got that.
I don't even know if this is where you're actually supposed to go. You see here? This is where you just went. I don't know if you were supposed to go through this ladder here. So you're right over here right now. I don't know if you were supposed to go up this ladder or go to the top right. I'm not sure. But either way.
I'm heading toward enemies, so that's a good sign.
Anyone ever play Tamagotchi Life on the 3DS? I have not. You probably should grab more potions and shit. When we left, but we'll be okay.
I mean, there's only Pokemon Center that we have to. Can we get a can we fly here?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we can. Ambi,
This brings us to the top right.
it does, okay. Ambi, you were here last night when I raided the stream, right? After I did the couple raids, I think you were still here. Kuro's who we raided. Cat's name is Buddha. That's awesome, dude. That's adorable. Where the fuck are you?
I went to the ladder that's in the top right, but it brought me here. So that's that ladder we should go to.
I don't think you were supposed to go to the top right one.
Let's go.
So go back here. Oh.
Oh, we came, right?
No, go on the water. Go up the waterfall. Of course.
Okay.
Head to the left. Go down this other waterfall. No, sorry, wait. Go down the other waterfall. To the right. And there should be a ladder right there. Couldn't stick around for long, unfortunately, you were around. For the fact on people. Were you here yet? No. I think this is where. Wait. Is that where I brought you? What the fuck? Yeah, so this is the ladder that you went up. Let me see. Where would you be?
No, this is furthest from where we're supposed to be. This is familiar.
This looks familiar?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Kuro is always fun to watch. Whatever that means. Dude, I'm with you. Sprang up. Dude, that did so much damage. Holy shit, dude. That was insane. We have that few?
Wait, is this? Where that came from? No. Does this look familiar?
What?
Yeah. Let's go back the way I came. I went.
Yeah, you went back the way you came. Wait, no, wait. You have to go down there. You want me to go tell you where to go? Because I think I know where to go. That ladder that you just saw right there, I think is where you have to go.
Is it right?
Yeah. So I think you just go straight to the right, yeah. You have a gray, black, white tabby Abby, a Maine Coon named Rolo, and a fat calico named BB. I fucking love it.
Yes. Yep. Okay.
Oh, thank God. Any questions
Towards
left?
the end.
Nice type got the shaft in this one, but that's okay. Or turtle.
Yeah, okay, I think right up ahead is.
Right. That was nice. That was fast like men. Goddamn. This robot came in handy.
Yeah.
Which one looks shiny? I feel like my stream is lagging, so I don't know which one of you were talking about.
Yep.
Okay. Now, Chris, this entire time you were in Victory Road, you had a lot of encounters. You did not encounter one Destiny bomb.
There was a exploding Togepi, but it's a Togepi, so I'm not really scared of it.
Okay. Try to feed Eevee diet food, but Rolo keeps eating it, all even though he is the thinnest of all three. Wow.
Okay.
War Turtle? It could have been, honestly.
What do we buy?
Maybe just hyper potions.
How many?
Actually, no, fuck it. Full restores.
How many?
Can you buy 99? No, right?
We're 89, but that's all of our money.
Yeah, no. Buy, like, honestly, buy 40.
Anything else?
Not right now.
Alright, so what do I do everybody to? Let me see. We'll get up to 58 at the end.
What'd you say?
58 at the end.
58. I thought it was 56. Okay. I'd say 55.
Oh wait, is Muddy Water is that ground?
Muddy Water's water. Rhodesian Ridgeback Sharpie named Niner, and a black lab named Bo who looks like a bear. That's awesome, dude.
I was eating with the drought out. Circle so much.
God damn.
What level should everybody to?
I'm thinking 55. What are you thinking?
Yeah, that works.
I know they're all level 40, so it's kind of like... I don't know, I'm just worried. We're here at the... Oh, do me a favor, save after this fight.
That's 55 hours.
Wow, that's insane.
Did you get a legendary encounter in this game?
Oh yeah, we could have gone... Well, we could go back to Sky Pillar.
That's not guaranteed up there.
No.
Did we do that last time? I think we did. Nothing was anything like actually good.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right. Oh my god. We should honestly go back to the beginning of Victory Road. I think there were some better encounters there. Which, if you fly, yeah, touch the bottom. Okay, yeah.
Wait.
Of course, the same meditate.
So,
Okay, maybe we see the same shit. So never mind. Never mind that. Animals are nice, silly, and weird, but that's part of the fun. It's true. Blood Trip, what do you think? Level 55? Is that going to be good for everyone? I think that's pretty good. No, that's better. Level 9.
Aerosol?
Oh my god.
No, right?
Nah. Of course, that's what he's going to try and learn now.
What's that? Because his special attack is so good, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we grinding, Kuro. We're
Doesn't
right
matter
here.
with him, though.
No. We're here. We're here. We're at the end of the game. Gen 3 Randomized Nuzlocke about to be beaten. We got a damn good team. Huh?
I think Nice Type's the only one who can take out Shirinji.
You're right. Yeah, because what? He's just...
Oh no, he has flying on him, never mind.
Oh, right. We're gonna grind some... We're grinding hard right now, Kuro.
Let's say we're second has Shadow Tag, but no Shadow Tag wouldn't have Wonder Guard, so.
That's true.
We have two abilities.
That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, okay, so basically, Kuro, me and my friend Joker here, we set off on a pretty cool task here. We I'd say like 2-3 months ago at this point. No,
I don't know when we started.
probably like back in April. Okay, so yeah, like almost 4 months ago, we started an Emerald Nuzlocke, and we got to here. We got to the end. We got to Victory Road. And we finished Victory Road. We're about to go to the Elite Four, and we wanted to grind up a few levels. And it was at that point that I lost 2 of our strongest Pokemon. Just stupid stuff. So, we quit out of that, and then we decided to start this adventure of trying to do one game in every generation of Pokemon, Randomized Nuzlocke. So we did Pokemon Yellow, we've done Pokemon Crystal, and now we're about to finish Pokemon Emerald. So assuming we finish this up tonight, we'll be starting Pokemon Platinum sometime next week. So wish us luck here. We got this. This is the last bit of it. Oh shit! Hell yeah, boost some stats like a vaccine. I love that.
Like, because the most X really suck.
Just because he has fucking drought.
No, actually, which X was the most?
Those guys. Kuro, how far did you get in Persona? And I think I asked this in the chat this morning because I woke up while talking Dave. My death comes swiftly to your enemies. Thank you. We appreciate it. Did you stream overnight and then stop and then go live again in the morning? Because when I woke up, I got up at like 11 my time, and when I got up, I turned on your stream and it said you were live for like 15 minutes, and I was like, that was a little bit longer than that. So did you take a break and then come back, or like what happened there? The lady you adopted Rolo from thought he was a lady cat, so she named him Bella because he was too beautiful to be a male cat. That's how you do it. 100%. How do you get to sleep?
Next floor.
Wow. I was like, what did Bush Cash know? I was put you to sleep. I streamed until I crashed the program and then rebooted it. That is a better answer. Super fine.
That's a strong sign up.
Never.
It's the first audience you see.
Oh yeah. Oh, we could have called him. Use that soul dude. So how far did you get to in Persona now? Because I know you're in that other palace. I saw you in the room with all the colored panels. That room took me forever to do. I was getting so confused while going through it. Did you finish that room? I think I'll do Sean 2 next, I guess. We probably don't need to get Nice 2 up that much. I'd say maybe get him up to 50, but past that we won't.
I'm not gonna care.
Ooh, ready to do the final calling card. Oh, hell yeah, you got it. Yeah, dude. And okay, so from what I gathered from last night too, you said you're going to be going into Persona 5 Strikers once you finish this? Hell yeah, dude. And I know you were also saying that you're going to try and get your schedule back up and running so that you could get Kingdom Hearts 2 going at the same time. Get back to that. I heard all your stuff about the lingering will and everything, and like the cheesing strats, how you don't really want to try it. I like the idea for the subathon though, where like every sub you give like the lingering will 5 honest to god good attempts. May have had talks and rants here and there, so you don't know what my time was on that Ultimate Convention Works Cube. That was a good name for it. That's honestly what it was. But dude, let me tell you, when I give you credit, dude, because you're playing them on critical. I was having trouble with the lingering will when I was on normal, and what do you call it? When I went through Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical last year, or maybe no, the year before that. Now at this point, what did I end up doing? I mean, I beat the game. I didn't do any of the super bosses. Oh, I did on critical, I did, I think, 2 or 3 of the data fights. Got him? Yeah, I'll do Sean 2 next. Actually, you know what? No, I'll do Everett Levine. Since he's kind of lower. You just did Victory Road, so oh, well, can't beat him. Have you tried to fight Shed Ninja? Should I just try and attack him?
No, yeah, it won't work.
Okay, so
It's not that nice type of spot.
might as well get him some levels doing that did nothing.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I mean, it makes sense, but Shed Ninja's ability to reverse randomize. It's always going to be It's always going to be Wonder Girl.
Interesting. Think you need to do some art prep for that? Oh, you did Proud and you can get to his final phase, but that's when finding an opportunity is damn near impossible. It's fucking true, dude. And actually, question, Kuro, have you ever played Kingdom Hearts 3? Have you played that at all yet? You got it. You're 1 to my 9. Fake out. You have not. Okay. Now, you're working towards Kingdom Hearts 3. I would assume. Thanks, Joker. I would assume that's more like another series kind of playthrough. So like, yeah, like you're planning on finishing up Kingdom Hearts 2, what would be next in the series? Like, are you planning on streaming the other Kingdom Hearts games? Like, what's, if you had a plan for that? No. Not for these moves. You have the strange crusade of restarting entire franchises whenever there's a new release. Dude, I get that. Well, don't worry, because you probably have a decent amount of time now until the next game comes out. I mean, probably. Being glared at by a deer would be pretty scary. Oh, you're not wrong. Not at all. Anytime you see one in the road, I'm pretty sure you get the same effect. You played Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts 1 Chain of Memories, now or Kingdom Hearts 2 Some X's the recoded cutscenes. Okay. And then, what would be after that? Do you have 2.8? Because I guess the only other games are in 2.8, right? Yeah, Dream Drop Distance. That's what I was thinking. Alright. And I assume you've never played Dream Drop Distance. Like any of those other games that's like further on in the series you've never played before. 2.8, gotcha. You agree, right? We didn't need to teach him glare for those.
They're paralyzed, right?
Yeah. Not over these moves. You haven't seen the Union X movie or played Aqua's Prologue 3. You did beat Dream Drop Dip on the 3DS? Okay. Gotcha. I remember back when I had Gamefly, actually, I got 2.8 from Gamefly and played it with my friend. We did Dream Drop Distance. I had played some of it on the 3DS, and I got stuck at a boss and never went back to it. And then we ended up playing it together on the PS4 that I had it for. So, did it then. And then, yes, we did the prologue, and then we did, then I never actually watched the Union movie, actually. Oh, with no health because I didn't know the dream meters were how you boosted your stats? Wow, that's impressive. That's something to brag about.
When I see Snow, I paused and was like, the Viking is a ghost type.
I did the same thing. Wait a minute.
Wait, so did it initially? Is Frostless in this game or is that Gen 4?
Gen 4.
It was just Glalie and then Frostless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, this is going to take a bit to get them up, but it's going to be worth it. Yeah, no. It would suck so much more to lose at this point.
You're going to be over leveled and find out the Elite Four only has like Weedles and Caterpies and be under leveled and go against legendaries.
Yep. Because again, not for nothing, like these, like this is a good spot.
Yeah, and there's nothing killing us, so nothing to be scared of.
Mm-hmm. It's one of my dream Digimons and forced my way through. Exactly, I feel that, 100%. That's how I did it for the most part. Well, I mean, it's also why I didn't get too far, I think. So, like I said, all the more power to you. This deer is unstoppable. What the fuck? It's so cool. Ambi, are you still here? Did you dip out? Did you have to go take another shower that your parents didn't want you to take? I did enjoy Dream Drop Distance, though, so it'll be cool to watch you play that again. You are still here, okay. You hadn't said anything in a bit, and I got concerned.
Nozzling bros and Kingdom Heart dudes.
Fair enough. I have taken over chat. All this Kuro now. I don't, is Blood Trip still here? Everyone's dipping without saying goodbye tonight. Oh, never mind. He's still here too. Oh, good. I'm glad Joker's here too. Thank God. Dream Drop is so cool. Altarno's Bone Meringue. I'm bitter. I'm bitter about losing our Clanky. Thanks, Joker. Oh. I think I'm gonna heal. Love the motion. It's so cool, like just the way everything. The flow motion was a really cool addition to it. It made everything feel so smooth and everything. Yeah, you didn't get off the island, did you?
No, I did. I got into some city or whatever, and then I stopped playing.
Yes. But it was when they came out on Xbox, right? Did you buy it? Or
no.
Okay, it was on Game Pass. That's good. Yes, Joker made it all the way to Traverse Town in Kingdom Hearts 1.
A lot farther than when I was a kid. Off the island.
It's so funny that you said it, because like me and my friend Randy used to start it all the time at his house to play together, and he loved the island. He's like, I don't want to get off the island. Why would I want to build a raft? I like it here. And I'm like, Randy, I don't think you understand. You know what? It's a cool island. It's a cool island, Randy.
Who's next? Who's next?
To you. I'll take, do you want to do Spock, and I'll do Tim Allen 2 and Sean 2?
Of course.
And then you can get nice type to 50 or whatever you want to do it for.
This isn't the best place for Salamence to train.
No, it's not, is it?
Oh, I forgot he's walking around.
I guess you're right. Did that a lot too. Dude, Destiny Islands is such a cool place. I'm a little bit upset that they never did anything more with it. Like, really, that you could explore on it. What level does he learn something? Oh, did he just learn something now? I feel like he learned something now. Yeah, what did he just learn at 47? Or what did we... Oh, Parish Song was what he was trying to learn. Right. Okay, wait, he learned something at 50 as well. So he'll learn that, but that'll be the last move he learns. So let's hope it's a good dragon move or something. Kuro, it's good to see you, man. Wish we'd gone back at some point to see the wider world. It would have been really cool.
The thing is, like, nothing I have here will be super effective, so I might as well just...
Yeah, just switch out, I guess. Poisoned? Of course. He's so close to killing most things in one hit, but like not quite. Nakura, dude, I can't wait to see you play all these games, man. I can't wait to see you get back to Kingdom Hearts 2. I can't wait to see you play more of Persona 5 and getting to do this last calling card. starting strikers, because that's just, it's always it's a fun game to watch, I think, because I feel like so many people play it differently. And then Persona 4 Golden is amazing, so I know you were talking about getting back to that at some point. Nice. Joker, did you vote on this? Am I allowed to vote? Huh?
I think you can.
Okay. Never mind.
Allowed to is in, can you vote in your own poll? Allowed to is in, can you vote in your own poll too? What do you want to do?
Yeah. And more so that.
Usually up to the fans.
Can
You
you
know,
watch
if you had the ability to, I'm sure you can. But
Right, yeah, no. Kingdom Hearts 2 might need some prep time, but the organization 13 bosses should be good for now. Nice. Oh, Amby's got some good news. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Amby. What's said good news? Come on, some dragon move. I mean, it's not. I wouldn't just because it's a 2-turn move. Not more than Arrow Blast. Okay, I mean that. Good move though.
Yeah, because looking at this, it's drill peck I like having because having multiple flying move, Arrow Blast, I like having. Talk about wing it rid of, flying can't get rid of.
Right. Just in case, yeah, you're right.
I don't know what it has. I know it has Whirlpool, but I don't know what else it has.
I honestly haven't even like paid attention much.
I know it has Whirlpool and Hail.
Yeah.
I know it has those two.
Oh, it's been about a week and Bob and Melanie Jr. are happy and healthy. Huh? Amby's fish. Congrats, Amby. I'm glad your fish have. I'm glad your cats have not figured out that they can reach the top of that tank yet. Let's hope it stays that way. I'm just worried about how that whisker got at the top that you found that one time. So one of your fishes was quite literally testing the waters. You never told me? What have you not told me? Oh, you got a lid! Oh, that's even better. Yeah, I'll look into like a couple DS emulators and stuff like that, and I'm gonna have to find another program for randomizers too, because I'm pretty sure the randomizer program that I use only does GBA games.
No, it does
Oh, it does? Okay, good.
But look, see if you find like an updated one, because like I said, I think there are like more settings in the newer versions of it.
Okay.
Because the one I have, you can randomize the stores. Like the other Mart in games that have Marts that do clerks.
Okay. That's so cool. With the light and everything, so they should be okay for now? Oh, that's perfect. That's a good lid. A good lid. Got lights and everything. My room barely has lights now. I moved downstairs now that my sister moved out, and I woke up around like 7:30, talked to my friend for a little bit while she went to work, and then I went back to sleep. When she got there at like 8:30, I knocked out till like 11:15, like just out for 3 hours. I couldn't believe it. It was so dark downstairs. Oh, my new bed's so comfy. I have it on an adjustable frame, so I have a remote that actually moves like my head up and the feet up. Dad thinks the two might actually be a girl and a boy because one keeps following the other around nonstop. So if we have fish babies, please help us. No, I don't want to take care of fish. I can't take care of myself. And let's be real, if they have fish babies, they have to be taken care of with the utmost respect. What would you name them? Well, okay, first baby. What's the first baby fish's name? Let me know. Can we have chat name her fish? Can we have chat name her baby fish?
Pretty much one-shotting everything now except for watercolor and muck.
Okay. Nematode. There we go. Might be on here panhandling for someone to take care of my fish. It's like, I don't even like Twitch. Okay. However, have fun with this for a couple minutes. I'm going to go change my insulin. Joker, keep everyone entertained. I'll be right back, guys. Give me garbage or anything. Is this soda?
Alright, guys. Joker's in charge. No funny business. Can I one-shot you yet? I can't. Fuck. Brutal murder of a man's life. Boo, I demand chaos. My dad said it's most likely not the right environment or chemistry or some science shit they don't understand for babies, but if it happens, I'll immediately come to Twitch chat and name them with the alright, sweet. Stupid poison point. Lido burrito. I just want to get everybody to 55. Take it in forever. Muck is not worth it. Muck is just not worth it. My apologies for heard that vibration. I didn't realize it was on vibrate. Alright. all Rob 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 have to do. Yes, we all miss Rob very much. May he rest in peace. Flopping around in fishy heaven. Amen. Getting there, we're getting there. When I go to a concert of y'all, I will hold a picture of the goldfish and you'll know it's me. And you gotta make sure the band signs the picture in memorial. No, let's play it on the merch table. I think it'd be good to honor his legacy. We could have a Vision Serpent Rob collab where we have some t-shirts as memorial. We'll take a picture of the band and we'll just like put the fish's head over every member. I switched to neutral, so I gotta. Heal up. Power the picture at 64% chance. Yes, exactly. And half the proceeds can go to Rob's family. Almost there, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you still doing the same Pokemon? Or?
No, I'm going to jump too.
Oh shit, you're almost done with okay, I'll do the rest. I'm sorry about that. I can take it if you'd like.
Let's wrap them up. I'll get through.
Thank you for entertaining everybody. Hope everyone's still here and doing well. Here. What have I missed? Let's hear. The half on the left are Marlin Jr. and the half on the right will be Coral Jr. I like it. Like Nemo. Flip and Flapple. Ooh. Oh my god. Upseltopoulos the third. We'll name one Nemo. Brutal murder of a man's wife. Demand chaos.
I said I'm in charge of no funny business.
Oh.
That's what they bring the chaos.
Fair enough. That said, it's most likely not the right environment or chemistry or some science shit that I don't understand from base. If it happens, I will immediately come on Twitch chat and name them. Dude, I love it. Rob 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 after the fish that left us last week. When I go to a concert of y'all's, I will hold up a picture of a goldfish so you'll know it's me. I love it. Put it in a frame and I'll display it on the merch table. I actually have a poster that you all sign on my wall, but I will happily replace it with a signed pick of Rob. Honestly?
We're going to make shirts, and we're going to have a picture of all you guys in the band, but then we're going to put Rob's head over each one of you and make shirts.
I fucking love that.
That's why Butcher said top of the picture at 64% transparency.
That makes sense.
Yeah, very lucky right there because Meditite has submission and high jump kick, and they've both been doing a lot of damage to me. And
God. Terrifying.
He's just about done. I know I can go for that because that's probably
Ghostfish. Roadhouse.
I would ask was any water ghost types, but jealous of it.
Yeah, I think that's the only one. Alright.
I think just Celebi and Nice Head.
Alright, cool.
And it's only 4 levels and 8 levels for Nice Head, but
Let's do it. Should I get a map? No, I have side view.
oh yeah.
Okay, Kuro, let me ask though, because if you're still here and active, what has been your favorite Kingdom Hearts world in any game that you've played? I'm curious. What about you, Joker?
The islands were good.
Yeah, I like the islands too. He is so strong. We're so lucky we got him. We could have had the Celebi so long ago if that other Grovyle didn't die.
Yeah.
Was that you or me?
I don't know, maybe. Most of them, I think as the first year, most of them.
But again, it's not your fault.
Some of them, the Pikachu and Eevee, 100 my fault, but
Yes.
the other two were just like me getting arena trapped or like something, or like a move I wasn't expecting. Because we got frenzy planted by something. I forgot what it was.
A Violet, or it was either Vileplume or a Victory Bell. It was something. It was a grass type.
And
So
I
it had
had some
stab.
that, yeah, I think I had something out that was super effective on it, or I had a super effective move and it just pulled out from
Fucking brutal. Probably Halloween Town because you love The Nightmare Before Christmas. Ooh, that's a good one. I love them in both games, honestly.
I think they just be resisted, but go for Facade.
Go first. What?
Facade.
Yeah, cool. Some of the most unique designs and textures. Agreed. 100%. Do you have a preference in, what do you call it? In World 1 or in Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2? And a quick question so that nobody spoils us in chat. Kuro, do you know any of the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 3? Because if not, I don't want anyone to spoil anything in case we start talking about it. I don't want anything to be spoiled for him.
Doesn't ice resist grass, but it does.
No. Even Riku's Sword and Chain of Memories takes on a new texture and looks more demonic. It's true. And it may be in 2. I think I agree with you. I think I like it more in 2 than 1. But they both are definitely worlds that I love. Know a few worlds but don't know any plot? Okay, so just keep it spoiler-free if anyone else joins in. Like, I know Bloodship, you played some of the Kingdom Hearts games, I'm pretty sure, or at the very least saw some.
In Kingdom Hearts 3, there's a Pokemon world, and it's pretty cool.
There's actually a Metallica world that got sued by Lars Ulrich, though.
Yeah, they put it in the game, but they did not ask anybody associated with the band thing to do it.
No. Disneyland, Pinocchio Land, and Nickelodeon World, 100%.
Anyway, Nickelodeon was pretty good.
How weird as shit that would be.
It just randomly turns into like a live action thing, like Drake and Josh are there.
South America! No Pirates, Monsters Inc., Hercules, Toy Story, Frozen, Tangled. Okay.
Tangled.
Tangled's top movie of all time, honestly.
I'm with you, Bloodship. Well, that's not 100% true, but I'm pretty much with you.
Never touched a single one.
I'm pretty much there. Like, I've touched the first one.
You've touched the islands a couple of times.
And the first town you go to, that's it.
And even then you didn't get too far with it. I think that's about it that I know, or
Like
confirmed
the
the 3 of
vampires,
the
or-
Twilight Town is there too? Okay.
Those, that's why later.
No. It's, I'd play it. It's like, holy shit, Taylor Lautner!
Hard patents in Kingdom Hearts graphics.
God. It can look even worse, even paler than that.
Defo.
Oh, Tangled. I have a shelf right here dedicated to Disney movies, and Tangled's been my number 1.
Either Lars had a son, or he had a band.
I actually didn't know that either. There's a song called As the Sun Sets. Oh, 100% we can sue them. What do they sound like?
Do you guys have a song called As the Sunsets?
Yeah, we used to, yeah. Because I know... like, Liquid Metal has been playing, like, James Hetfield's son's band and Rob Trujillo's son's band. Is 118 a good score in bowling? I actually don't even know.
I want to say yeah. I don't know. I mean, if you're talking just like playing with your friends, I think it's really good. But I don't know competitive bowling that well.
I know it goes up to 300.
So in that sense, I guess not. But I think 118's good. Like I think breaking 100 if you're just casually playing is good.
Let's see. Need to write a parody of Mother Knows Best as Mom Knows Best singing it to Ryuji. Oh my god, that would be incredible. It's a Persona thing.
Damn, my sister.
Oh, Mona Knows Best. I assumed that's what you meant. What'd you say?
I was reading Andy's message.
Oh. Sister actually did well.
Yeah, 118's solid. I had a friend in college though who actually played like bowling in fucking high school. So when we ever go bowling, he had his own ball, he had his own everything.
That like,
just, like And then whenever he would go, he does the thing where you can bowl, and then like he curves it every single time. He always knows what he's doing. He's like, we're just trying to bowl, man.
Like, I feel like that's one of those things that's like, all right, we get it, dude. You bowl. We get it.
He has the whole kit. Like, he has the ball, the shoes, everything he needs. It's like, all right, we're just trying to...
His own ball polish.
Probably.
Praise be to he of taste small and fuzzy. He's talking about Mona from Persona.
Is she small and fuzzy?
Yeah. Do you remember the cat-looking thing?
Yeah.
Yep, that's Mona. Joker and I started Persona at the same time, actually. And
But
then
the issue is I just don't touch my PlayStation ever.
Right, and I played a lot of it. You know, Kuro's the guy that I found it from, right? I don't know if I ever told you. I saw him playing it on stream one time, and I was like, oh, this looks interesting, because all I saw of him playing it that night, every time I looked, was just him in the school. And I was like, this is just a high school simulator. And then the next time I saw him playing it, I saw the turn-based combat. I was like, hold on a minute, this looks fucking amazing. I'm not risking that. I almost don't even want to get him to level 50.
I was thinking this, like, I don't really think we need to get him to level 50.
Alright, 45. I'll finish this level.
Oh, Multiverses came out. I want to try that.
Yeah, it came out on Xbox, right? It's free?
Yep.
That's so sick.
Fighting games is one of those genres of games, like, I'm not great at it, but I enjoy playing them.
Yeah. Yep. I'm really bad at, like, Mortal Kombat, like, that kind of stuff. Terrible. Absolutely terrible at those games.
I used to be decent at Soul Calibur, because I had that on my GameCube when I was a kid, but I have not touched that game forever.
Fair. You work at 6 a.m. tomorrow, so you better sign off for the night. It's been fun hanging out with everyone. Thank you for coming out, Ambi. I will be live again tomorrow with Chris and Jake doing Sword and Shield raids as I normally do, so come on out for some shiny luck, and we'll kill it. Oh my god, Ambi, you're gonna dip now? You're gonna dip now? We're about to fight the Elite Four. We're literally going in right now.
It's the best move.
Should I just give it a smoke screen at this point?
Yeah,
it's funny. Alright, cool. We're
Good
gonna
luck with Emerald Besties.
Thank you, Ambi. We got this. We got this. Next time you come in, you'll see us champions, and you'll see us starting up platinum.
Yeah, so we're gonna. We have 44 stars.
Oh, here, let me pull them all up to the front. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're fine.
Alright. Are we here? You're healed, right?
Huh?
You're healed, right?
Yeah.
Who should we leave with? The song reminds me.
Sorry, bro. It's my first time working 6 in months. I don't want to fuck it up. Alright, understandable. Song reminds me of Foo Fighters. Which
song?
What song?
That would be the Pokemon music.
Yeah, I bet. Plus, Carol will slit your throat if you're late. Understandably, yeah, you don't want to piss Carol off. Who should I lead with? Avril Lavigne? I think he's honestly just
solid.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you want to do this? You want to swap off like 1 and 2?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
61 hours.
That's not bad. All right, guys. So, Lars' son's band. Interesting. Tell Wallace I say sup. All right, everyone. So no frame skipping on this, right? All right. Beyond this point, only those trainers who have collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Trainer, let us confirm that you have all the gym badges. I didn't even pull it out.
We believe you.
You look trustworthy with your white hair and green bandana. All right.
Mohawk guy.
I'm kind of scared. Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four.
I don't think we're actually sitting.
I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. All right, you and me. Let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League.
It's...
Oh, let me check.
Robin.
Director Robin, let's do it. My blood sugar is 173. That's unfortunate. Ludicolo. Okay, all right. We can do it. We can fuck with it. Go, Avril Lavigne.
This is original. just gonna heal.
Honestly, have him use some of his full restores.
Was it an Eevee?
No, we killed the Eevee. Blood Trip. What did this used to be? No, I'm pretty sure we caught this Stantler. No. I think it was Ever Levine because I think we caught the Eevee, and I think Amber told us to name the Eevee Ever Levine, and then we just caught this and named it Ever Levine. I could be wrong, though.
Black grass.
Oh, what do we do?
Yes.
Celebi? I'm thinking Celebi. Tim Allen, too. Because I was thinking Spock.
Yes, Spock, Thunderbird, Ice, yeah. That would,
Yeah.
that's a rough one.
Tim Allen?
Yeah.
2? Alright.
On the second. What you guys did, yeah. I think that was to the catching it as.
Yes. Alright.
Eevee got named something else, so this is Constellation.
That's what I thought. Okay, cool.
Got a bunch of guns here.
Yeah, no, he remembers everything. I'm glad. I want to go into his room and just see, like, notes scribbled all over the walls. Just
Charmeleon. Oh, we're gonna try.
We're in a trap, alright. Come on out, Swanky. Yeah, we really did run through the Elite Four in Gen 1, didn't we? We really just... Kuro, when are you planning on streaming again? You had a conversation about that show Recess today? How did that come up? Meryl? I'm gonna put in Spock. I don't want to use too many Leaf Blades if I can avoid some of them. Haven't seen that shit in years. Dude, neither have I. This game really feels like it's playing in slow motion at this point, right? Thursday? Hell yeah.
Old shows that are amazing. Yeah, that was a good one.
I didn't watch that one too much. That was a...
Disney Channel.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Flareon. Want to rest your throat after all that? Understandable. Yeah, take some time off.
Oh yeah, naturally. The last one.
Oh, that's when I'm going downhill? Yeah.
I remember going through the episodes with my friend John, and I don't remember if we thought that the episodes went downhill quicker or like later than we thought they did. I forgot what season they actually started going.
I didn't realize how little of the Fairly Odd Parents I really watched as a kid.
Yeah.
Because, like, I remember I didn't watch too much after Poof came into the show.
I did a little bit, but then after then they added the dog and everything, I just kind of lost interest.
I didn't even know they added a dog. You were the one that told me they added a dog, and that was only like season 4, if even season 4. No idea what you'll do, but it'll happen. Maybe some 7 Deadly Sins. Nice, and then something. All right, cool.
I automatically went to frame skip mode a little bit now. Oh god.
Wow.
We have ice, so we're good at least, but. Okay, so I'm gonna swap him. Wait, he's dragon flying, right?
Yeah,
I always
so-
think he's electric.
Nope. I see why though.
Poof the dog, then it was it was Chloe. Where's the special attack? I don't know what he went for.
I did not see what he went for either.
But I mean, this should kill.
Well, this is so far behind. I'm just beating. Yeah, no, that'll kill for sure.
On a crit.
There's a crit. Stop shortly after Poof too.
There's no point.
I don't.
I know.
That's crazy that the show's still going on. Yeah, that's a good bet. Then we had to share Cosmo Moana. Yeah, he has to share Cosmo Moana. That's so
And
weird.
there's the live action show that looks terrible. Oh my
God. If it's not Drake Bell, I don't want it. And if it's not a 5-year-old girl for Drake Bell, he doesn't want it. Topical humor.
That's
Tim Allen! Our second or third Pokemon always has to be named after an actor. That's
fast
fine.
Quagsire.
Oh, fucking oof. Yeah, the theme changed to making Timmy seem really bad. That kind of sucks. I didn't even know that they kind of like went with that. Yeah, Drake Bell's not doing so hot.
We have good coverage
Forgot
for
about
everything
that.
except for who's that? No, we have flying. What are we missing? I think for the moment we have everything. We don't have anything for electric, but we have ever being used to think of anything.
It's so true.
We don't have any ground, but we don't really need it.
Honestly, I almost kind of want to just go back through the Elite Four with just Ever Levine after this and see if he can take it.
He got super
Selfish. It's so weird.
Slip
Right. Director Noel.
Okay, I think I got hit once that battle.
Impressive. Danny Phantom was pretty fun all the way through, though.
All
Oh, 100%. I actually have it all on DVD. I have the whole series. So good. Her name is Glacia of the Elite Four. I bet it's not. Traveled from far to home so I may hone my ice skills, but all I've seen are challenges by weak trainers and their quote, Jesus Christ, what about you? Please be known if I could go all out against you. Oh, go for it.
Lily,
Director Liliana. Wow, we have 2 directors, huh? Larvitar? Alright.
you know how to do this game.
I might even just leave him in.
For X-Men.
Oh, whoops.
I mean, yeah, that's
Still.
resistance. It's like, it's fine.
Oh, whoops, I shouldn't be skipping. Danny Phantom was the best. Dude, it's so good.
I'm so used to doing it, so I just like, yeah, but that's what happened last week. I hammer it.
That's Bug Rock, right? I am so excited to do Platinum, dude.
Oh,
They're getting high up in level now, though. You said 58 was the top, right? Alright. There we go. What other Nickelodeon show? I mean, I only have a couple other shows on DVD. I have the first 100 episodes of SpongeBob on DVD.
that's really cool.
And then the only other shows I have are Beavis and Butthead in its entirety because, you know, why the fuck not? Kangaskhan. Should I just do Ever Levine?
Yeah, might as well.
I have Seinfeld. I don't know whose that is because I don't know that.
I
I
bought
think
it
it's my
because
cousin's.
there was an in-between time where they took it off of Hulu and were adding it onto Netflix, and I was watching through it, so I bought that, and then I came to Netflix and started watching it there.
Fair enough.
But it's, I do like yearly watch through in the summer, so to get through the whole thing, so I like having it.
Okay. I have Community, Beavis and Butthead, Danny Phantom, How I Met Your Mother, SpongeBob, the first 100 episodes of SpongeBob. I have all 5 seasons of Teen Titans and the 3 seasons of Shaolin Showdown. If anyone remembers Shaolin Showdown.
Community was a fun watch. I'm glad I watched that one.
Which one?
Community.
Oh,
That was a fun watch.
it's so. I love that.
That's good.
It's such a good series. Crawdon. I would put in Tim Allen, but he's a
Spock.
dark type. I'm gonna do Spock instead. Fucking what do you call it? Shaolin Showdown. Did you guys watch Shaolin Showdown? You familiar with that show, Joker?
Yeah.
So it's so funny. Do you remember what the villain's name was?
No, I have not felt my head.
Okay, the dude who would just do all the Shaolin Showdowns against them. Jack Spicer was his name. And it was really funny because Jackie met her husband Andrew, and I was like, oh my god, what's his last name? And I was like, what's his name and everything when she was first telling me, and he was yeah, Jack Spicer and Wooya. Yep, Jack Spicer. There it is. So when my sister met her husband, she was telling me about it, and I'm like, oh, what's his name? She's like, Andrew Spicer. And I was like, Spicer. I was like, that is the name of a 90s cartoon villain. Don't you dare tell me that's his actual last name. And funny enough, I then, shortly right after her meeting him, decided to rewatch Shaolin Showdown without remembering his name. And he came out as Jack Spicer, and I was like, ha, I knew it. It's a cartoon villain's name. Catnape. Oh my god.
Lucha. Did you watch that on like WB or whatever?
Yeah. Mucha Lucha. Then there was that one dude that turned into a lizard. Oh, Chase Young. Chase Young. Dude was a dick. Mucha Lucha. Dude, they had some weird ass shows. Do you remember the fucking My Gym Partner Was a Monkey? I never watched it, but Cartoon Network had some really weird shows, dude.
They had that period where they were trying to do all their live action shows.
Like what?
Destroy, Build, Destroy. There was that one where that kid, Jimmy's Mind or whatever, because there was this live action kid and he had these like animated things that hung out around. There was like an alligator or whatever.
I forgot about that.
There was another one I'm blanking on. There were a few.
Dude, that's so weird.
Dragon Chain Adventure was a good one. Chatter and Flapjack, yeah. Flapjack was weird.
Chain
Flapjack was weird.
Adventures.
I love Chatter, but Flapjack was weird.
Shut Advance to the next room when they are confirmed the truly fearsome side of the Pokemon League. El Tigre.
Yep.
I feel like, okay, I'll be honest. I feel like Cartoon Network got way too weird for me at some point, and I just stopped watching a lot of it. I actually just turned on, what did I watch? Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends the other day. I watched the first special of that, and that was very good.
All right, Captain. I think they're all going to be directing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is it Just Fire?
Yes. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Foster's was great. Oh, did you hear their oh my god, there were two shows that Cartoon Network is bringing back. Foster's is one of them. They're rebooting Foster's. There, it was the second one too. I don't remember what it was. What is it? Scizor? Nice type. He's gonna be like 10 levels under level.
Yeah.
It might be our first death, but if he can get that heat, if he can get that Sacred Fire off, I think we'll get it.
I should have a present.
Foster's is fun. Reboot.
Who's the other
Powerpuff Girl. There we go. Huh?
Who was the other one? The other show that rebooted inside.
I don't remember. Not the CW live action.
Oh yeah. That was necessary. Torpedo.
I would go Spock. Yeah. That was Thunderbolt. CW is pushing for that for some reason. That's so weird. Dude, that's so weird. You know, okay, let me ask you guys something. Because Kuro, I know you were talking. I know you talked about anime, obviously, a little bit. Obviously, playing Seven Deadly Sins and all this shit. What kind of shows do you watch? I feel like we've talked about this a little bit on your stream. I know you mentioned Naruto last night. Did you watch Naruto? How about One Piece and everything? Because I think we can spend a good amount of time talking about what the fuck 4Kids thought they were doing on WB. I think the original creators are involved this time for it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dude, 4Kids was just like out of their fucking minds.
Did you ever see the Kirby show?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I loved that show.
There was the Kirby show, there was that Sonic show.
Oh, Sonic X?
I think so, yeah. I don't really watch that one as much, but I remember seeing it.
I remember I actually, my friend Kyle gave me a DVD of like 7 episodes from that show, and I watched that DVD religiously, and I want to watch the whole show, but I never went back to it. Ooh, you watched Naruto all the way through and actually own it. Do you own it on DVD? 4Kids was fun back in the day? Dude, it was like, the 4Kids was the perfect channel back in the day. But my god, they were on something. What? Yeah, like One Piece was on 4Kids originally, and then they had to change some things to make it more kid friendly, of course.
Will he still heal?
Can't comment on One Piece. You basically only remember the theme song. Nice.
Because he healed
Because
himself
out of the
berry,
berry?
so he wouldn't heal him.
That's awesome.
See, that was nice.
Like, just for instance, I will say, like, the one thing that makes the least sense that they changed in the 4Kids from One Piece was, one of the main characters, Zoro, the swordsman, his friend, part of his backstory was that his friend Kuina died in the manga by falling down the stairs. She just had an accident, fell down the stairs, and died as a kid. 4Kids was like, that's way too violent, we need to change this. So 4Kids changed this how she didn't fall down the stairs, just change it that she got murdered by a neighboring village. And I'm like, that's way more terrifying. What the hell is that? Exactly. Kids WB and Fox Kids was great for Saturday cartoons. Ultimate Muscle. I don't know that show.
Sounds familiar, almost, actually.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Nope.
No? Here, let me look at me see. That's terrifying.
That little thing looks familiar, but like I don't think I've ever seen this before.
That's awesome though. Shaman King. I never watched it, but I heard about it. All right, guys, here we go. Here's Wallace. Welcome, Malthew. If I have a kid, I'm naming him Malthew. I'm proud of us, though. So far, in the first 3 gens, we've only needed to call ourselves Malth 2.
That's true. This Discord server they're talking about Pokemon Unite, and I just had no interest.
Dude, Jillian just got absolutely obsessed.
I have no.
I can't do it.
It's just not my type of game.
I'm with you. Another good theme for OG Shaman King. There we go. Ooh, Megahorn might actually do some good damage here. I didn't know that was a Gen 3 move.
Because yeah, that's like a game like League of Legends like that. Like I tried playing that once in college and I hated it.
Can't do it.
It's
It's just doesn't
because I tried
interest
playing
you.
with people who knew what they were doing, and I didn't know what I was doing. Started playing it, and started explaining like, "Oh, you don't know what you're doing." Like, no, I've never played this game before.
You know what? You know what type we don't have anything for?
What?
Ghost.
True.
Mischievous. I'm just gonna put in Swanky.
Yeah.
I feel like he has good
no,
special
he's-
defense, right?
Yeah.
So he should be fine. Oh, is Ghost special? Ghost is definitely special. No way they would have Ghost being physical.
Ghost physical.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Ooh, how's my
Fairly certain it's physical.
how's my physical defense then? Just want to make sure. 106. Yeah, we're still fine. Okay. Yeah, we still good. Remember watching Mega Man NT Warrior religiously? Ooh, Mega Man. There we go. Dude, One Piece is just too good. One Piece has no right being as good as it is. I can't wait. Like, I'll be honest, like, the 1000th episode came out the end of November of 2021, and I almost haven't watched any episodes since then. It's almost been a year since I've watched a new episode because I just wanted to, like, hold off and just watch a bunch when they come out. I got so tired of waiting week after week for it. Wish you could describe the plot for Mega Man? Or you wish I could describe the plot for One Piece, because Kuro, if I start describing the plot for One Piece, it'll turn into one of your 12-hour streams. In a heartbeat. How much of a One Piece person? I don't blame you, man. Oh, it's just so... It's my favorite. It's so funny, because, like, I used to be a Naruto person through and through. And then, one of my friends told me to watch One Piece. I was like, dude, I'm not going to do that. There's so much. And then I started watching it, and then I've watched it 3 times now, and that's terrifying. All right, here we go, guys. Getting close to the end. Porygon 2. I'm gonna leave Swanky out. Dang, you should remember more of Mega Man. Fair enough. Oh, but back to Powerpuff Girls. Funny that you mentioned Powerpuff Girls, though, because my grandmother had a couple of VHS tapes at her house, and one of the tapes was the OG Powerpuff Girls movie, and every time I went there, I would always watch it, and I fucking loved that movie for some reason. I just watched it constantly. Put the berries to take him out of that. Oh, God. We didn't have any trouble with this League 4. We definitely did not need to bring it to level, like, 55,
No,
but I'm so happy about that. And it's not even like they had, like, super easy Pokemon the whole way through. It's like, they really, like, they had, like, a lot of, like, legendaries. We fought Entei, we fought, there was another one, right? Yeah, totally. Was it Entei? Oh, they had Entei. They had Entei and they had Entei. I'm high. Those shows could get fucking dark. Remember the movie? And then Ace from the Gangrene Gang joined Gorillas. What? Alright. That was it. there we go. Gen 3 done. Rich Kid Jasmine.
Do any of you remember those music videos that they would play on Cartoon Network? Your stream's lagging for a second. But no, it was they play. You know, I love the streaming stuff. No, I think it's fine. This one's fine.
Yeah.
But no, they had these like music videos they would play on Cartoon Network sometimes, and there was this one that will.i.am did for Dexter's Laboratory. There was one called My Best Friend playing for Ed, and Eddie. There was one for the Powerpuff Girls.
That's incredible. Alright guys, here we go. Woo! Black belt. Black belt. Vote. Vote, my man. Vote. Vote if you have not. There it is. Avril Lavigne. Nice type, Ninetales. Xion 2. Walrein. Spock, the Salamence. Swanky, the Suicune.
And a very late edition arcade, but very helpful.
Tim Allen 2. Woo! Yeah! There it is, Malthew. 62 hours and 15 minutes. Alright, everyone, we'll let these credits roll. So yeah, I think everyone in here has pretty much heard me make the spiel, but I think tomorrow what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be streaming in the afternoon first, and I'm going to try and finish up Assassin's Creed Valhalla's Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. And what I just put into the chat, the straw poll is for me to pick the game I'm going to go to next. I have this massive back catalog on every console. Don't really know what to do next. Instead of giving you guys a massive list of games to pick from, why don't I just have you pick the console, and then I'll pick a game from there. I think I have games picked out for each one, so we'll kind of talk about it. If everyone, let's say PlayStation wins, and you guys truly hate the PlayStation game I'm going to play, I'll think it over, but I think that's the way I want to do it. So, if you haven't voted, go ahead and vote for the console that you want to see played from, and we'll go from there. Like I said, tomorrow I should be live in the afternoon, finishing up Valhalla, and then tomorrow night, Black Belt, they're doing raids. We'll see if the Sapien can. We'll see what he can do. If not, I do still have Dylan's Switch, so we will be more than fine to do it, just the two of us. And we'll go from there. Yeah, Pokemon Emerald, how's it feel? You beat Gen 3? Yeah, so, if anyone knows of any DS emulators, let me know. Send some information my way. I want to try and find one that has a good frame skip so that we're, good to go for Platinum next week. We'll go from there. Yeah, I start my job on Monday. I'm going to be training in the office for a little while. What? I didn't even know you could leave comments on this thing. You know nothing, Kuro? Okay. I'm just curious. I gotta find one that has a good frame skip for Platinum so we can train and everything. So, we'll go from there. Wow, look at this bike we never used.
Oh, are these the people in the box? Or
Yes,
is it
they are.
in general?
Definitely most of the people in the box, but then they also show, I think, people... No, it's definitely mostly in the box.
Yeah.
Did we catch a Geodude?
Yeah.
I don't remember him.
Braille code check. You need Braille
Oh,
code
right,
check.
yeah, for the Reggies. Oh my god. Yeah, how weird of a fucking choice was that to add in Braille?
Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah,
I mean,
I completely missed that when I was a kid because I never played it, but I just heard other people talking about it.
Yeah, you actually, like, they would show you the messages in Braille, and you're like, what the fuck is this?
And the kids are just looking at it.
Thank you, Kuro. Yeah, I'm starting the job on Monday. It is completely remote, but for training, I'm going to the office. So I believe for the first 2 weeks, I'm going to be in the office 12 to 3. So.
And Braille comes up, kids who just have their Game Boy, they can't read it.
What? The end. All right, let's. You want to take a look at our box? Do a good once over again.
Oh, sweet. Dad.
Hey, it's Malthew. What did we get? Oh, the SS ticket. What did you look at me for?
It's red or blue.
Red or blue?
Yeah. I said blue. It doesn't really matter because we're done with the game anyway.
Oh, yeah. He's giving us the national decks and stuff? Yeah.
Just sprint out of the building.
When Dad came home with the smokes, he went to get milk now. It's gotta be nice and clean. We did not have... We look at the living box first, before we look at the dead box. Let's see who we could have picked from. First, we had our hairy llama. We had Gloria. Oh, that evolved from the gloom, because then we used a leaf stone. And we got that into... That would evolve from a fucking sunstone. I'm like, you kidding me?
Take that and tone it out.
Thick that. Sierra named that one.
Scorcher the Sora.
Perfect.
Glabrolator.
Glabrolator. That was the hatched. That was the egg. Frog face. Firo.
You said fuck face.
You didn't say fuck face. Did you say frog face? Gagonzo.
With a bee game yum.
Gamora. Squilava.
No, Squilvia.
Damn, I did that every time. Squilvia.
Chef? Is it Chef?
Chef.
So far behind.
Why the fuck is my stream so bad?
Dust Dogs and Dust Dogs.
What happened there?
Anubis the other crew now.
Carl. What is that? Gigan.
Wiener.
Dick.
Stanley.
Alexander.
Duragon. Will Tank. Sky Slugger. Green Day.
T-Hanks. Alright.
The ones we lost.
Now.
We lost the original Sean.
The original Sean. Yeah, let's just go through
we
our...
had two people die and then come back and help us in the end.
Yeah, it's true. Sean, awakens quickly from sleep. I really wish we had Ice Beam. We had Sturdy. He died immediately. Plankton. Evoy. Yep, and Evoy died very quickly. Oh, he had Explosion.
Tim Allen.
What was Tim Allen's special attack? Wasn't great, right? Yeah, no, it was the same kind of deal. Carmen up.
You know, that was the Frenzy Plant.
Yes, you're right. Carmen up was the Frenzy Plant. Tim Allen was a sheer cold, I believe, from the Kyogre we were trying to catch from the Jagged Pass.
I think so, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was a one hit.
Come on, I don't remember what happened.
Do you remember what happened to Kailana Blood Trip? It was in the last stream. Yeah, RC Wanky to Bone Meringue.
Bone Meringue, yes.
Bone Meringue at the gym.
Battle, right?
That was a double battle. I should have just switched him out, but I had faith in him.
We beat this game in around 62 hours.
Beautiful. Alright, everyone. That's going to be it for Emerald. So, like I said, you don't remember? Okay. So, like I said, tomorrow, hopefully some Valhalla during the day to finish that up. And then some Sword and Shield raids tomorrow night. And we'll go from there.
It's been funny, in our entire playthrough, we never saw Beedrill.
That's so weird.
We never saw Beedrill, we never saw...
Decent amount.
Jigglypuff? No.
No.
Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff. You never saw a Zubat?
Guess not.
That's crazy. What?
We never saw
Growlithe.
Growlithe.
Okay. Alakazam.
I could have sworn we did.
Huh. Never saw a Grimer.
There's a bunch, I have no idea. Rhyhorn.
Yep.
Horsey.
Starmie.
Yeah.
Magikarp? Really? Never saw Vaporeon. Dratini we never saw. And Mew we never saw. Alright, let me see who I want to raid. Did everyone vote? Everyone voted? Everyone's looking good so far?
I voted.
You voted?
Yes.
Did you actually? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you vote for?
PlayStation.
Oh, this was the same that I saw before.
Yeah,
I don't know.
no, I voted.
Interesting.
Please select
Oh, there we go. Okay. That's so weird. I don't know why I didn't update the way it should have. Okay. Well, yes, everyone keep on voting because until tomorrow afternoon, well, tomorrow afternoon, like I said, I'm hoping to finish Assassin's Creed, but until I start the next game or get ready to, which will probably be either a Thursday stream or, honestly, if not, it might even be a Saturday stream, because I won't be streaming on Friday. I'll be busy. I'll leave the poll open, so, yeah. Let's go ahead and raid someone. Who can we raid today? You know what? I haven't raided Vodka Sunny D in a while. We're gonna raid my friend Vodka Sunny D. Okay, he's not my friend. I don't know him. I just like to pretend that I know him because he's kind of funny. So, but no, I think I found him playing Kingdom Hearts one time, and this dude is just like off the walls, unhinged. Just how he speaks, how he reacts to everything. It's scared. Like there's almost genuine fear watching this guy, just not knowing what he's gonna do next. But it makes it very entertaining to watch. So we're gonna raid him. Let's set that up. He's playing Stray right now. So everyone come on in. Everyone go say hi to Vodka Sunny D. We're going to have some fun with him. Say hi to him. Give him a quick follow. And I hope I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night, everybody. Kuro, I'll see you on Thursday if you do stream. If not, I'll see you your next stream. Or maybe you'll come into my next stream. Who knows? Say hi to your mom for me. She's so nice. Thank you for the follow from her and the bits from last night, too. And Blood Trip, I will let you know as soon as I'm streaming tomorrow. Probably tomorrow night since you'll be at work. Have a good night, everybody. Say hi to Vodka for me. Because you're all alcoholics. Did you lower your volume?
Yeah.
Oh.
There was a cat outside, a stray cat that my roommate takes care of. I'm going to bring it inside, and we're going to see the difference between a meow and not a meow. You will see it. Fucking retinas will see it. You'll be like, oh, that's a meow. Yo, Spirit of Black, what's up? What's up,